I like that.
Go button has been engaged. We're good.
Go button engaged. Yep.
Where are you, man?
I am up on the surface. Where are you?
Oh, I'm in like the command place. Yeah, what happened to your voice? Where'd that go? Oh,
I know, it was fine just a minute ago. Ah.
We've been talking for a little bit now and it's gone. Hi, everybody.
G'day, everyone. Ah, there we go. That's a bit better. I just gotta keep drinking every single sentence.
It's not that kind of stream, man.
Oh, no. I mean, it's 5 a.m. somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not there yet, I bet. Oh, what is happening? Today's gonna be weird energy day, isn't it?
Today is gonna be a weird energy day, and I should probably apologize for the amount of weird energy I'm gonna bring.
It's okay, we're all used to it, it's fine. Give it crap.
So, one thing I wanted to highlight.
Yeah.
Notice where I'm standing?
Yep. Oh,
Remember
it's
last
fixed.
week?
Yeah, the mod authors fixed it. Cool. There's me a bigger bounding box
They sent
here.
me a message like within a day after the stream, and they'd fixed it.
That's so good. See, I like pointing out little bugs so they can make corrections. This is great. Nice.
So, hopefully, we'll make ourselves a little command room at some point, and
you don't like our pit?
Yeah, command pit.
It's the command pit. It's not great. No, it's not very good. Do you want to take us on a tour of what the heck we were doing last time? Because I could use a recap.
Yeah, sure. Last time, we attempted to move our medbay down deeper because reasons. Yeah. Which you managed to get quite a ways through, like further than I would have expected. So you've got the thing placed down here. You've got
partially piped. Some of these are all welded up. Yeah. Some of them aren't. Yeah.
Some of the pipes are actually welded up.
I actually had to make the room, so I had to do a lot of digging last week, and we ran the drills quite a bit. There was a drill system here. That's right.
It was. And then that was all inspired because of a slight hole in the ceiling.
How'd that happen?
Which no comments.
It's gonna eat all of our concrete to fill that.
Oh man.
We're gonna need so much gravel.
Yeah.
That
was an oopsie.
I wonder what has more resistance, the rock that was up there or the new concrete slab we're gonna pour? For like our bunker.
I have no idea.
You know, for
I would assume the voxel.
Maybe it wasn't very thick though.
No, it would have only taken a single rocket to probably destroy that voxel.
Versus like 25 bags of concrete or whatever it is to make these.
Maybe like 3 or 4 rockets.
Yeah. You built half of 2 monster trucks. That's true, and they weren't even like the same truck, so it's literally just 2 halves up there. Yep. Chet's like, here's what you did. Oh yeah, and we did the entrance. You made your crazy door.
Oh yeah, crazy door works.
Yeah, look at that.
Man, I should not have said that before we actually tested that it was still working this week.
It works, does it now?
We had an interesting encounter with the tank.
We did. People have been commenting on the thumbnail for my stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean the thumbnail or the title?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing.
Oh wait, you changed the title doesn't match the thumbnail title. I see.
Yep.
Oh, wait, did you change the title?
No, I don't think I did. Wait, did I forget to change it from last week? Oh no.
No,
I did. Yeah,
it says at 4.
Everything's fine.
You had a cheekier title before that.
No.
Oh no, it is. It's the title in the thumbnail is cheeky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well played.
Told you it was gonna be the thumbnail this week. Here they are.
Yeah. Here are our 2 half trucks.
Yeah.
We got Shack's Hammett on my left.
Coming along.
Got a cockpit and all of its wheels, so you're beating me on that front.
Yeah.
And then we've got my dump truck cargo hauler, which has its back wheels and its dump truck tray.
Like the trailer is already working, right? Yeah, because you got the hinges already welded up. And then look at the top. This is my favorite part of yesterday. You actually made it You actually made it look like it's like holding cargo. And for those who don't remember, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you're making a, it's actually gonna dump out the back. Like, there's gonna be ejectors back there. It's gonna be plopping out rocks when we bring these. The point of these is to move ore from our Iron Mountain and our other mine that we're talking about making on this coastline, because there's more ore that direction. We are in Agris, by the way. Welcome to Agris, everybody. Yeah,
that part's probably worth mentioning.
Yeah, well, what planet we're on. Yep, you can see the system that we're in. And there are hostiles about, so we're trying to get the resources and the economy going so that we can build our combined arms. Hence the name of the series.
Yeah.
Ocha.
Now, to begin today, I want to show Shaq something that I swear I've run into this before, and I thought it was a bug, but it's actually intentional vanilla behavior with wheels now, and has been for some time. I'm gonna have to just quickly go to creative mode to show you this, because I don't think there's any safe way for me to show you it otherwise.
All right. I don't know anything. You were telling me you wanted to show me something, but you wouldn't tell me anything till we started streaming. So
yeah,
you thought it was a bug, not a bug.
Okay. So come over here and have a look at this. I'm gonna drop it in. I just needed a vehicle that was really easy to do this to.
Okay.
Okay, so do we have any more lights on this thing? We do not. Okay, need to fix quickly. It's really annoying not being daytime.
And that we can't we can't fix it
in the middle of our base. Yeah, it's annoying that we can't fix it either.
Yeah, it'll mess up the Agris scripts or something like that.
Yeah.
Rusty, thanks for the 2. Hey, Shack and Splitsie, I'm sending you a 2-part story. Roger.
You will see why I didn't want to do this in the direct middle of our base as I do this.
You held X?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you see something funny about this?
I don't think so. Oh wait, what? The grid that you put down, it's just clipping through and it doesn't care.
No, it really doesn't care. Like,
wow.
I can unpark and I can drive.
What?
So wheels do not care about their parent grid at all.
Oh. When did this happen?
At all.
Has this been a thing for a while? I could have sworn there used to be issues with the wheel wells. Like, making a wheel well was always like,
yeah,
you can do it, but beware, you're probably gonna blow yourself up.
The last time I can be absolutely confident that this was a problem was back when I was making my scrapyard mods, because my scrapyard rover had a problem where the wheels would scrub on certain blocks.
Yeah.
And once I removed those blocks, they didn't scrub.
I think it was the Pelican. The Warden had that issue. With smaller wheels, like when I try to land, sometimes they would just go into the frame and it would cause problems. Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't care anymore. This is intentional behavior. Thank you, Aragath, for reminding me about this. Telling me the existence of this being vanilla behavior.
Oh man, that means I can build my wheel wells with more detail.
Correct.
And not worry about it anymore. This is why he was saying this is specific to my truck. Because look at my wheel wells. Yeah.
You might want to watch this because I'm about to jump.
Oh, coming.
That's why I was moving away from the base.
I was just looking at the truck. Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna have to release this at some point. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh man!
Yeah,
dude, bye!
Soften the suspension before I did this.
Oh, you should be alright as long as you land on the wheels solidly. Yeah. Oh no, you impacted.
I impacted, but it's not too bad.
Hey.
Well, there's a slight dent in the runway.
Oh, what did you do?
It's all right. We're gonna drill out the runway, aren't we?
I mean, that's a question, actually. That's not an answer I have for you. So we've been waffling on this for 2 streams. What we want to do with a runway, and you were talking about needing gravel. So let's we need to figure that out this stream while we're working on getting our trucks going, I think. We need to decide, because that's a major project. Doesn't mean we got to do it this stream, but you need a runway to land on, and you need gravel. And I was like, well, why not, if to get everybody caught up, I was like, well, why don't we, and I'm not sure if this is a good idea or not, we could dig out a section of gravel, of dirt, from where the water line is, and make a deep keel docking area where you could bring a boat up to the shoreline, and there's still water underneath it all the way up to the edge, and then build up like a frame around it so we could, that kind of, like a dock, like a proper dock.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I really like the idea of having a proper deep dock. We're still quite a long way up from the water's edge.
Yeah, we're not really super close.
Tide. So, do we kind of terrace the front of our base down to it? So we then will have like ramps, so we could drive all the way down to the dock. We probably never will, but it'll look cool if we could.
Like a ramp that comes down to wherever, because it'd probably be built somewhere like around here would be the start of the actual dock.
Yeah, probably about this height. So we dig in directly down from here into water or something.
Yeah.
So we probably need to place some blocks to really test about what exact heights, but yeah, somewhere around down here. So then we could have even like switchbacked ramps if this felt too steep.
So
just for something cool.
Yeah. I like this idea, and so we can drive down to it, unload stuff if we build like a large vehicle of some kind. So where would you dig? I mean, you have to dig in the water, right? So it'd have to be like.
Well, I think you dig above the water so that you have an artificial water barrier made out of concrete blocks, and then it's deep from that point out to sea.
Right. So how far? So how far would you want to dig from though? Like where you're standing now?
Probably, maybe about here.
Probably about there. We might want to mark it off, like bring some blocks down here as a single grid and kind of mark and draw it out when we go about that. Well, Rusty, thank you for the 50 and the 20 there. I appreciate it.
I reckon we want to definitely connect this to our main grid. We go down there. But I reckon first we should probably finish our trucks. Because as much as getting the drill started is probably useful.
More useful would be moving that iron.
Distraction.
Yeah, it's a big distraction. We need to move the iron so we can make all the tubes and pipes to get the drill down there, and even connect it right to from the main grid. Like we need a lot of resources, so the trucks would be key for that construction process. Could even be fun to like the flatbed. We could make a temporary like welder arm to drive down there with the truck and parts and just weld up stuff.
Yeah.
Just drive by and move it around, even if it's super simple. Rusty's in my chat, like, telling the story of the jump drive. And there's some shade thrown in there with somebody who didn't load the parachutes, and it's good times. Mm-hmm. Thank you, SD.
All right. To trade some of that. Thanks, Papa Tim. Thanks for the 21 months.
Oh, man.
And Cyber Keith, thank you for the 23. And XE6.
So good.
Bought the 45 months and the 1,000 bits and the 5 gift subs. Jeez.
The bits.
Thank you. And Moosey, thanks for the Prime sub.
Hey, Rusty, thank you for another 50. Holy crap. I've met a yellow drone.
Oh, jeez. The story in 3 parts.
Space stations, your glasses,
we just read them out?
Yeah, I can. You want me to? Sure.
Yeah.
All right, so Rusty says, Pod 1, Shack's jump drive log. It's been 3 years since the creator turned and burned, leaving me alone in space. That actually happened. I thought my search was over when I found a facility on a nearby planet full of spiders. That was Haven. And a massive crater, but no cool guy. The crater was cool guy. Sorry. Endlessly sorry. I came across someone else, but I kept going the wrong way around, up, down a planet. He talked to himself a lot while making things, and I think he was afraid of parachutes because he never loaded them. Part 3. I've met a yellow drone. He just keeps going from an asteroid to a space station that looks like a pair of glasses with more subgrids than I thought possible. I stay and wait. He doesn't say much, but it's better than being alone. Shack. I love it. The ongoing tale of the jump drive.
Ah, Bumble.
Oh, Bumble. Forever, always doing that loop. Never not. I mean, you put it that way, it's kind of sad.
Thank you, Belladol. Thank you for the 2,300 bits. Thank you. You guys are all nuts. Much appreciated. So, yeah, do you think you're going to do thicker wheel arches now?
I think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna bring it closer. I'm gonna put a little bit more detail into it. Right now, I'm working on. I've decided get it functional, and then I can greeble later.
How could you?
I know, I know. I'm gonna get it functional, not terrible looking, just like get it set up. Actually, that color might be better.
Yes, I love that the actually came within the same sentence of I'm gonna get it functional. Actually.
But what about the greebles? Oh no. I'm thinking I'm gonna, now that I don't have to worry about the floor on the back of the bed too, like that's really exciting. I can just go ham now. Because it's the whole grid, right? So. Yeah.
I might not be able to get away with it with my specific design because the...
You're multi-grid.
Yeah, because I'm multi-grid.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking earlier, could I make my wheels into short suspensions and have it so that the wheels tuck in under the bed? I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. This is subgrid. It will collide.
I might put extra batteries on this so that we have them in case of emergencies. Like being able to use this to tie into some stuff. Like built it into the frame underneath the bed. Think that's crazy talk? So, like, if we need to run power to a base, like a temporary base for a little while, or just any random thing, just have like, yeah, like I'll probably get rid of the barrels and put them there. Kind of like having an APU, right? So we can just like a little generator. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I like the idea of your truck being useful for setting up a temporary field base, because then it becomes the starter truck that we can go out and explore in.
Yeah, right. We can take it out and we can. I like this
So if you've got good energy capacity, whether that's hydrogen fuel or whether that's batteries, then that does make that kind of nice. Where we don't, because of course you can just spam down wind turbines, but blah blah blah. It's more fun to do it this way.
This is why these series get really complicated really fast, because we're like, okay, yeah, that is the optimum way of doing that. So let me change the balance of the game through mods to make sure it's not the optimum way. So the challenge is like, no.
Yeah.
It's an endless cycle of pain.
Yeah.
Okay, now where's this gonna go? I gotta do this. You think you're gonna get yours done though today? Like up and running?
Yeah. I mean, technically, to get mine up and running, all I have to do is slap a cockpit on it. I do have to decide where to put the connector, because it does need a connector for pickup. We did mention this last week, but it came up a few times in the YouTube comments I saw, and the connector for pickup is because the two of us will be sitting there waiting for it to happen. The no connector for drop-off is because, well, we can have fun at drop-off because we can like start the process and then walk away.
Yes, and that's gonna be awesome. Oh, you know what I want to get online today? Speaking of walking away from or dropping out, we gotta get the mine going today. The iron mine. We gotta try to get the thumpers going, so we can actually. Yeah, it would be really nice.
Energy low.
Shaq, can I suggest something with your barrels?
Yes, you may.
This barrel on the left, flip it 180.
Why?
Because I think there's a bit of clear space, and that way they'll nestle perfectly together.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like this one on here? Like
I think there's a gap between the two.
There is a gap. Yeah. You mean you can get them close enough to not have a gap?
I think if you flip the one the other way, so it's base to base. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought you couldn't. I thought they had a spot there. These are new to me. Remember, I haven't played with this DLC, so.
That's why.
Thank you.
Particularly because it's a DLC block, I was like, I will see if you want
He's over here
that
like,
input.
listen, you noob. All right, this is how it works. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Why can't I get it? I want this one.
Don't worry. I've been getting, like, definitely more so over the past year or so. Aragath, the guy who designed the survival drop pod, occasionally sends me pictures of stuff that he's worked on, and I'm like, oh man, that is such a better use of that than I've ever come up with.
Oh, when you look at people's builds and you're just like, I don't even know how you got that shape.
Yeah.
I have how many thousand hours in this game, and I don't understand what you did fundamentally here. I was watching somebody's mech with like the way that the arms and legs were moving to auto adjust to the motion, and to like it looked like something out of Gundam Wing, like animation wise. It's like, this is insanity. What are you doing?
People do make incredible stuff in this game.
All right, there we go. Got them both. Got them both set now. Time to go make some barrels.
Splitsie, wasn't the point to always have two different modes of transport between you? I'm counting 2 trucks. Shouldn't one fly, float, or hover? 2 forms of arms.
Combined arms, not combined vehicle movement thingies.
Yeah. Just for attacks.
Yeah.
Because I think in attacks it matters so much more than with movement of resources. With attacks, it means you have to think about the fact that the other person is moving at 300 meters a second and you are moving at 30. Which
barrels online. Oh, that looks so
definitely
much better.
going to cause panic and hopefully hilarity.
Oh, I missed this thing. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 5. It's only temporary unless it works. Yeah, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution, is what I've been told in working on sailboats.
Yeah.
By the guys in the boatyard.
It's life.
It's like, yeah.
Every time that comment comes up, it makes me think of the train station I had to go to when I was at school. And there was a temporary train station built probably 10 years before I started high school, maybe more, that was still in use when I finished high school, but was just in the transition to the new one that finally got built.
Oh, man.
Just like this temporary station that was just this like a demountable style train station. It's like, what? That many years.
I discovered something a couple of years ago. I went in for the first time to the local train station in the town that we used to live in, the last one, and I assumed it was going to be, because it's a relatively small town, and it's not very well off. But for some reason, when I walked into the train station was gorgeous. And it's like, wait, why? Why, of all the things in this town, is this train station, like, this is where your guys' budget went for like 2 decades, didn't it? Because this is really nice. Of all the things, did not see that coming. And here in the States, like, Amtrak is not, like, our train system is terrible.
Yeah, I have seen YouTube.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you've seen the big complaints. Like, it's not great. It is not a major way we transport people. So to know that the train station is the nicest thing in all of the town, it's like, why?
Well, isn't that sometimes because no one goes there, so they built it once and no one ruins it?
Maybe that's it. Yeah. Literally, it was probably built a long time ago, but it doesn't feel like it because no one uses it, so it is pristine still. Never say it's temporary. It never is. I'm trying to remember that with all the projects I've been doing. It's like, I'm trying to do it right the first time. As you said, done then said. Nope, said then done. That's how that goes. All right, let me get this flatbed done. Yeah, I like these barrels a lot better. I was about to pull them. because I didn't really like what they were, because they had that gap.
Yeah.
That was clutch.
It was something I was gonna mention last week, but then we got distracted by something else, and I just spaced on it then.
I'm actually putting the flatbed in. Oh, no, that's overcomplicating things. Don't. Not gonna do that.
What was the temptation?
I could make the bed the way that I've got it going so far. Oh no, I screwed something up. I could make the flatbed something that could be removed as like a giant like subfloor that could just be popped off and pulled off, and then we could put a different one on for whatever we wanted. So if we wanted to haul a bunch of fuel for some reason, or our energy storage like flatbed for we needed, or a weapon system on the back. You see how it's kind of like sunk down? Just a few detachable.
I have an idea of a kind of a maybe less complicated way of achieving a similar thing that you could approach if you like. Which is, you could make this into a crane truck style of truck where you have like a crane nestled in here that can lift stuff off your flatbed and put it on the ground.
Yeah, that could work. That's probably
because then you can have the bed flat and you can have things fixed to it if properly, or you can have, and that way you don't have an open thing always.
Yeah, because what I was picturing was like, what would you call it? You'd have a detachable, square, basically, a rectangle back here that would just come off. We have to have a crane to pull it off, of course, but yeah, having that and maybe just being able to unload it would probably be a smarter way of doing it. A crane is easier to build.
A crane is easier. That's speaking my language.
Well, for now, just make it so it has a bed on it and it works as a truck, and then fill it with cargo because we need to move a bunch of ore. We have an objective. There we go. Oh my goodness, what is happening in chat right now? Wolf, thanks for the 5. I got some friends into Starship Troopers Extermination, and we are loving killing the bugs, preparing for Helldivers 2 on Xbox. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are finally getting it. That's exciting. The memes have been hilarious. So they finally announced Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox, and the memes are like, all, incoming reinforcements, and it's just memes of like ODST and Master Chief, dropping in. Pretty fun times.
Yeah, makes sense.
You ever play that Starship Troopers extermination game?
I didn't. I own it though.
The big multiplayer one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought it because at the time you guys were playing it a bit, I thought I would have the time to join you for it, but never actually happened. I didn't end up getting the time to be able to come in and tag along. So I owned it and then owned it for too long, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I own this now. Maybe one year I'll play it.
Someday. I can't place these. Why can't I play?
The only thing that makes me feel less horrible about that is at least it's tax deductible because it was intended for work.
Yeah. the weird world that we live in.
I know, right?
Shaq, do I see a missile boat in the future? A boat? A missile boat? While Splitsie designates targets, you can sit back and lob. Third world country GDP is the enemy. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we got all kinds of weird ideas. I think what will dictate what we build, I think partially will be what we find that we have to fight, right? Like,
yeah.
And the terrain that we're on, because.
And honestly, also, what we've done before and worked too well.
Gotta mix it up. I have not done much with the water mod, actually building something that can float in it.
No, neither. Which is kind of why I'm keen to build a dock, because it will encourage us to use it.
Yeah. I agree.
Even if it's just for a massive barge for us to go sell civilian components.
So I can't place... Got a question for you. Maybe you know. Maybe you got an idea. I want to get... It's going to ignore them anyways. I wanted to put some blocks.
Yeah.
But the wheels are a little... Probably not going to happen, right?
Yeah, you can't place blocks where the wheels are, but the wheels can move into places where blocks are.
Yeah, okay.
So if you use slopes, they may allow you to place it. You may be able to get slopes to fit in there to fill in those gaps. And you'll also probably be able to get the panels to fit in the gaps too.
Slopes are letting me do it. Good call.
And then you can use panels flipped upside down to fill in the other gaps. Because I'm looking around and it seems like they're placed just fine.
Get this welded up. Oh, I gotta catch up. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all are amazing. Shaq, with all the SE series you've done, we all know temporary means forever. Calling me out on this stuff. Unless it's your jump drive, but that's only... Hey, that was temporary too. That to remind everyone, the jump drive thing, that left on its own accord. I didn't do that. It abandoned me.
Also, how many years ago was that now?
It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what series it was. But it's definitely in, like, living memory. Why you gotta break up old shit, man? So funny. All right, we got batteries. I'm gonna get this whole floor welded up. See what I'm working with. You said you haven't used that welding wall mod, right?
Nope.
That you put in? You've never, so that's completely fresh to you? Cool.
Yeah. That's something for us to figure out as we go. It's going to be similar to like from what I understand of it, it's basically a nicer way to make a gigantic welder wall to extrude a vehicle from.
Sounds
so
good
we
to me.
should be able to go get single grids built relatively quick. I'm hearing you go roboty. Am I going roboty to you?
No, you're fine. Am I having problems over here? How's the game feel? Are you feeling like you're getting any like spikes and lag?
No, not really.
Does the military do modularity? I imagine so. I've never actually been on one of these vehicles in real life, so I have no idea if they've got some kind of modular, like, detachment for the back. I imagine they would, because it's just a trailer. Isn't that the whole idea behind a trailer? But no, you got me. Good evening, game. Am I still Robody?
No, it fixed itself.
Okay. All right. I don't know. Maybe a fish bit the cable.
Oh, is that why the fishing trawlers always hit them?
That's it. There you go. I can't put this here. Okay. Oh yeah, this has definitely simplified my ability to build, because you just blew my mind with the it doesn't matter. They won't connect with the wheels anymore. That's so good.
As soon as I was told that this week, I was like, oh, I know who needs to know this.
It's so good. But Gaming Addict says, evening Shack and Splitsie, how goes the building? It goes good. It has begun.
Yeah, it goes good. I'm probably doing this in the exact wrong order. I should probably build my cockpit before I start decorating the underside of my vehicle. But I also thought if I decorate the underside of my vehicle, it's got more blocks, so it's less likely to snap in half. So semi-functional.
So, yeah. I'm over here building wheel wells.
Thanks, Shiro. Thank you for the 25 months. Do we want to... I wonder if at any point we'll want to set ourselves some sort of, hey, we should probably get this finished by a time. I'm thinking no.
Our trucks?
Yeah.
I don't feel like
trucks
we
or
could...
other vehicles in the future.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think so, because honestly, you get it done when you get it done, right? Like, there's no... I don't know if we could speed it up. It's just when it's finished, unless you're talking about greebling, in which case, maybe.
Yeah, but then also, something that you reminded me of, which is just how valuable it is making something look nice, because you then care about it.
Exactly.
And it then matters.
It matters. You're more invested in the thing that you've made. And when you look at your base, you don't see a bunch of, cheap thrown together stuff that you don't care about anymore. You've made something.
Yeah.
Wheels. Nice, nice. This is good.
All right. Brain needs to go down. That tray. Oh, right. You go down. Now, what the? do I make a walkable cockpit like yours, or do I make a? I just put a cockpit on there. Oh, I know what to do. A cockpit with an exterior walkable space. That's what those big Tonka truck style trucks have.
Up, stop, fell in a hole. Who put that hole here? Concrete block, come to me. Oh, we're out of bits. Can't do that. The hole remains. Big M thinks the two. Your bats are still wrong. No, they're just rotated a different way, but they're not wrong. They're in the right spot. They are wrong. Oh,
oh, ouch.
They are wrong. This is the worst. Is it's the second time they've been wrong. Oh.
Energy low.
Oh man. Why? Recharge. Think about what I've done.
Yes, cover with plate and ignore.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it right this time. So. Which way is it? Ah, I see. And it was attached like that. Yeah. See? Well, one of them, right? One of them's wrong. Nope. Listen, I'm struggling over here. Okay.
Vented or upset everybody in North America and Europe sided cockpit.
I don't want to talk about
Temptation.
how much this look wasted. Ugh. I got it right this time, though. Jeez.
Yeah. RoboShack again.
No.
Not today.
Not today. Not like
today.
this. Hang on.
Shaq, do you want to try Discord and see if it happens a bit less?
Sure. Swap over. Who's Discord? I don't think I'm in yours. Ah, yes, this works. Hello?
Is this working for you?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
How do I sound?
No
Not-
robot.
No robot? We'll try it.
No
and see-
robot.
All right. We'll
Yep.
try that and see how that goes.
Chat, let me know if Shaq needs a bit of a volume boost on your end. I think needs a little bit.
Same, I can actually bring mine up a little bit as well because it was a little low. Let me know if he sounds weird. I mean, weirder than usual. Thank you.
Yes. Joys of switching between voice chat programs.
Yeah. See, one I don't really use all that often for voice work. We skiff.
Same. Although, weirdly, also had to switch to this when playing Ares at War with Shadow,
Really?
because she would go robot-y all the time. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder.
Probably purely coincidence, but yeah, weird.
Okay. I need to weld these.
Are we doing a specific challenge right now? Yes, we are playing Ares at War, a very cool scenario that has a whole bunch of NPCs in it.
And bases and locked resources to specific geographical locations, which we are given. But that does not mean that they make them easier to get to, and some of them are defended by hostiles. So there's definitely some fun to be had there.
Arguably makes it quite a lot harder to get to.
Yeah. All right. Now, with that done, we are making this ore carriers, right? So we need cargo.
Can't wait to be a space farmer.
Oh, are they talking about Space Engineers DOS?
No, the next update for SE1.
Is getting farming?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm out of the loop. Please tell me more.
Yeah, food is coming in the next update.
Oh, I did not see that coming. Okay.
Neither.
Huh.
When I first found out about it, I was like,
I
thought maybe I didn't like that. But maybe a whole lot of opinions have changed because of SE2. I don't know.
What does that mean? Huh.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little
reserving
confused by
judgment.
it. Okay.
Because if I'd heard about this being a thing, actually the thing that my initial reaction these days was not positive. But then I thought about it some more and went, hang on a sec. What would my reaction have been if I'd heard they were adding food 5 years ago? Before I'd ever started modding, or maybe a bit longer than that, before I'd ever started modding the game, making my own mods, doing all that stuff, and thinking about game design stuff, I would have been just excited.
New fun
So
thing to play around with, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and stick to old me having the positive emotion, the new me having the negative one, because that's the happier me.
All right. I just wonder what they're gonna
it's
how they're
optional.
gonna do it. Yeah,
I've
and
already said
obviously
it will
it's
be
gonna be. I'd really be surprised if they didn't make it optional. But like, All right, guys, you're gonna do it. I just want to know how you're gonna, like, what do you, in what way, there's lots of ways to incorporate food, you know, into the game. So how are they gonna do it? Like, what's that gonna look like?
Yeah.
Is the only real question that I have.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing.
I don't know if I like this. I'm experimenting with ideas for railings.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, and then if I rock this all the way back and I row them.
Yeah, you just got to decide where to start and finish so that their 5 block length lines up nicely.
I mean, it's kind of cool because you've got, you know, you run the ability to color the frames. So I can, like, change the color of these, which is not something I'm normally used to doing, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the only problem is they won't line up properly. Let's, like, go one more back to back. Yo.
No. You've got 3 of them, and
Yeah.
you're 3 blocks from the end. What if you just put a block in between each one?
Oh, but what block would go with this that don't look silly?
I have an idea.
Okay. I like this plan. Because there's a block right here, too, so there's already one separating this side. So whatever we do, we can do it here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting spots. So if you do this, you might want to move this one down 1 block as well, so that you have something in the corner.
So you're thinking, like, bump it like that. And then do a hole, and then up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, that lines up. And then I'll have one in all the corners. Well, we still got to fill that centerpiece with something.
Beam block. Or you... scaffold's too open, I think. That's the scaffold block.
Oh, sorry. Let me slap
open.
the other 2 down, and then we can... Okay, that's a thing. So, what... Ooh, yeah,
So
that's
a beam
not... I
block.
like that. That looks like it's kind of connecting it.
The thing that you can do with the beam blocks to make it look better is also slap some panels on them. So if you put a full panel there, and then you put a triangular panel there and there,
So fancy.
it's because it bugs me that the truss pillars don't occupy the full block. Those chamfered corners, and so I just like every time I look at them, I'm like, I've got to cover this with plate.
Oh, I like it. Okay. Cool. Do you have since you have those on your bar already, you think you could slap those in for me? And I'm just,
Sure.
you already had them.
Can I teach you something about a mod we've got?
Sure. We have a mod.
Hang on.
What are we talking
mod.
about? All right.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll put the beam blocks in because that's easy. Now hold a block out and stare at one of those plates, the panels that's over there,
Staring.
and then press Control G.
What mod is this?
This is the block picker mod.
Whoa. Was it Control G?
Control
Ow!
G.
Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, do you see my stream? Hit Control
Like
H.
I got delayed, but yes. Oh.
Oh. I don't know what that
What did
is.
that do?
I don't know what any of this is. It is. I got bars and graphs.
Oh yeah, you've got info.
Yeah. Whoa.
Maybe Control H gets rid of it.
Yeah, it does. Okay, Control G though was the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
it's
is awesome.
Block picking.
Block picking mod. What about these corner pieces? What can we use here?
So I know you're not the biggest fan of Imperion, which I can understand.
It doesn't jimmy my
No shade
jams.
given. No. But the reason that block picker exists is because of Imperion. In an amusing way.
Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't actually
yeah,
copy
so-
over the block you're holding, does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even change the one in your bar. Oh, that's
Nope.
nice. I was like, oh,
Yep.
but it's gonna replace the one that I just did, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's freaking cool. Yeah.
Yes, when you're doing like complex shapes and messing around with, especially duplicating a complex shape to the other side, super handy.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
But yeah, Nev, who made the mod, did it because he was annoyed that SE didn't have that function after we'd done a community we'd talked about having a community server and he was playing Empyrean. He was like, oh, it's just so nice to have a block picker. And he's like, well, I'm just going to make one.
That is sweet. Does it? No, it doesn't copy the direction, though. It just copies the block, which is still very, very cool.
Yeah.
I think that's how we had them.
Fuel low.
I'm sure there'll be some differences.
It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's going to
Fuel
notice.
critical.
Cool. Does
What is
Splitsie
a
plan
block
on
picker?
making a set of tutorials for the upcoming update? Oh, you might want to
Yes.
answer that question first. Yes, just yes. All right, cool.
Yep. I'm planning on completely redoing all my tutorials from the start.
Nice.
I do get access to some information from Keen earlier than is publicly made available, so sometimes I make decisions based off that. And yes, I will be making a whole bunch of tutorials, and I have started planning them out. I figure people are well aware of that since I've done a few videos pre-release of stuff, because Keen have been kind to me and have let me do that. But yeah, block picking is, if you've ever used any sort of image editing tool where you have an eyedropper to pick a color, it's the same idea as that.
But for the block. Haha.
Yeah.
What kind of cargo are you running? You're running the I think the same ones.
Modular.
The modular ones, yeah, because
Yeah.
they're really cool.
Yeah, they're just nice. I mean, you give me an option to run cargo that looks better and is less efficient. Of course, I'm going to pick it.
Why is it less? It's because of the scale. How much storage you get per? Is that the
Yeah,
deal?
yeah. Per block, it is less, and that is how they make it not upset the. Every DLC needs to be not pay to win, which I say jokingly. I think it's a good attitude. I'm glad that Keen have it.
He just likes to make fun of you PvPers. All three of you.
Largely because if I ever meet you in game, you will murder me, and I will have nothing I can do about it. Actually met someone when I was in Prague who she works at Keen and is very into PvP, and I'm so tempted to try and see if she'll teach me so that I don't suck. She's one of the I think her role is testing. So I was like, maybe you could teach me, but I'm not sure I could be taught that. So it's such a different mindset.
Engineer PvP. Yeah, for sure. I don't know,
And Enner
crafting
is
game
confirming.
PvP, but... Watch
Thank you,
this.
Orsa. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much.
What are you made? I'm out of steel plates.
I do not know how to approach this front end. Oh, man. I need to look at a truck. Hang on. Let's get a picture.
Yeah,
I need a cheat. I need a reference.
grab it. Reference images, that's what I was using last week. You can tell I'm not using one right now because, man, it's going downhill fast. Get some hydrogen.
Does anyone know what those big Tonka trucks are called?
Big Tonka trucks. Well, which ones are you talking about? Like the big dumpers, the big
Yeah.
Obviously,
I just
'cause I'm over
wrote
here calling it
open
big
cut
dumper.
mining truck into Google Images, and it's given me what I was after. So
Nice.
they don't look like AI, so that's worked.
Game Addiction, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna.
They don't really have a useful name, apparently. Mine haul, mining dump truck.
That's not super great.
Rock
no.
truck. Oh, rock truck. Yeah, that's probably what would actually show up. Okay, beef for dinner's one is, and I did get two sensible ones though.
Sorry, what was their name?
Beef for dinner.
Why? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Guess they don't like the veggies or chicken.
When you know there's like a story behind a username, like there has to be, right?
Yeah. How did you end up with yours?
I have a really super boring story with mine. So my actual last name is similar to my screen name, and it's an abbreviation of it. So when you're in the military and everyone goes by their last name, they saw the last name and they were like, nah, we're just gonna call you Shaq. Like everybody did that. It didn't matter what rank they were, it quickly became your Shaq. And so everybody knew me as Shaq. And it was no secret I wanted a sailboat when I got out of the military. So, you know, Captain Shack and his cut off BDUs. Yep, that's where that comes from. So it was like, he's gonna be Captain Shack on his boat with his big cigar and his cut off BDUs, which are the military uniforms we used to have, battle dress uniforms. All ratty and sitting there with a big beard. That's like, we could see it now. It's like, and so that was the Captain Shack. Yep.
Yep. That
There
makes
you
perfect
go.
sense.
Why Splitsie? Why?
Well, there was a cartoon I really enjoyed when I was it's kind of early high school, called Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. And was looking for a screen name and was like, yeah, I can use one of the characters from that. It's obscure enough. I'll be able to always get that username. And so I chose the obvious eponymous Captain, and that worked for about 18 months. And then I finally found something that I couldn't get that name on. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah.
I need to choose something more unique. And like, remember, this is this is me when I must have been like 14, maybe 15 when I was making this call. I was like, I know, I'm going to choose one of the other characters and I'm going to deliberately misspell their name using IE instead of Y for the ending E, because most people would choose Y. And that's going to make it more rare and make it stand out. And somehow I actually got it right.
It's worked, right? Like, yeah.
It's worked. Like, I don't usually run into problems with this username being taken.
You're getting a bunch of, so Big M says, look up cat770G for Splitsie, or look at cat777. So they're just literally cat and then a number, and that's the truck. There's no like fun designations or like, this is the Lamborghini of dump trucks. I don't know. I don't know how cars work.
Well, Lamborghini make tractors. Do they make dump trucks?
I do know they make tractors because I've recently started watching Clarkson's Farm. That's the only reason I know that Lamborghini makes tractors.
That's the only reason I know too.
Me and Tabby binged watched the first 2 seasons. She was really funny. She's like, what are you watching? I was like, I'm watching the Top Gear guy play around at farming. And she's like, oh, huh. And I can tell 0 interest. And then fast forward to the next day and we have binged a season and a half.
There is something. He's a very good entertainer.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not afraid of being the jerk for the sake of entertainment.
Yeah,
I think is his key.
I think that's definitely part of it. Or being the fool in the moment. Yep.
Yeah. There's a lot of power in having no fear in being the fool. Which kind of tracks with that one acting course I did.
You did an acting course?
Yeah.
Like in school
I wanted
or
to,
like?
No.
Like-
As an adult.
Oh, okay. How was that?
I was like, it was great. It was a really cool experience. I did it when I think I kind of did it about, say about a year after I officially went full-time content creator. And decided that I was like, well, I should probably, like, acting is performance. This is performance, even though it's kind of authentic performance. It's still performance. Like, you still want to make sure that you're entertaining the audience.
Yeah.
So, I was like, maybe acting could be genuinely useful here in terms of telling a story, conveying a story, and being better on that front and using your voice to entertain. And so I was like, I'm going to do an acting course. There's the National Institute of Dramatic Arts is in the city I live just north of. NIDA, which is where a really sizable chunk of world famous Australians did their training.
Okay.
Like, Hugh Jackman,
You got
etc., etc.
You got the access. That's cool.
Yeah, and they do weekend courses.
Okay.
So I was like, I'm going to do a short course there and see how it was. But it was really, really fun. It was really, really weird, but it was really, really fun.
Why was it really
And
weird?
when I was just like the kind of activities you do to loosen up and things like that. I was describing what we did, and anyone who's done drama would probably have experienced all of this. But to me, it was totally new because I did not do drama at school. I was describing some of the things to my partner, and she was like, "That sounds like my own personal hell." I'm glad you enjoyed it, though.
I can only imagine now.
Just like games to make you stop thinking about yourself and start thinking about the performance.
Right.
And what other people are enjoying, not about your own anxieties around
How you're being perceived and... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you would be worried about how you're being perceived because you're... But in a way that is furthering the entertainment value and not particularly like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you'd call that. Your personal... How it's making you look.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like not being worried about future perceptions, just worried about the now. I suppose. This is sort of working, and it's sort of not. I'm really struggling to get this shape to work.
Oh, the cockpit area is like... It's such a pain.
The worst.
Yeah, it is. It is such a pain. I really don't like the roof of mine. I'm probably going to rip it off in a second and try to make it more boxy because it's not boxy enough.
You feel you got too much curve.
Yeah, which is a weird thing to think about in space engineers, but here we are.
So true. I'm trying to think of exactly what we did, and I'm unfortunately struggling because I was going to give you examples, and then I was like,
It's been long enough to be like,
yeah. What were the things we actually did? Oh, yeah, like the games you might have played in primary school or elementary school, depending on where you are and what it's called there. Where you make a sound or do an action, and then you point at someone, and then they have to do those and add their own one and quickly pass it on to the next person. And if you fail, you're out.
oh, okay.
So those sorts of knockout games were the start of the day.
Gotcha. Interesting.
And you know, a room full of 20 adults doing those sorts of games to each other.
I mean, part of it sounds kind of fun, but also like,
Yeah.
Probably go for like a roll cage vibe. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Let me get the curve off, and then we'll see where we're at. Because it has to be high enough that we can get into the cockpit.
Yeah, where's the entry gonna be? And are you gonna use a door?
I don't know yet.
Because if you're gonna use a door, you might want to place it first. If you're not gonna use a door, then no worries.
Don't think
But
I'm
if you're
gonna
gonna
use
use
a
a door,
door.
you'll want to place it first because they're big.
I mean, I could actually. I could probably. Yeah, the door's massive and it won't fit up there, so no, I won't be using a door.
I mean, unless you make the cab taller.
Yeah, it'd have to be big enough for a full door, which is what, like 9. That's a lot of blocks.
It's 5 blocks tall.
There's too many blocks.
I think one more.
That's only one more where it's already, I think, might be looking a little weird because it's so tall. Have to experiment. Needs more experimenting.
Oh, you could make the door in the roof as a hatch.
That's true. Just jump up here. Have a way like a
We do have
ladder.
jetpacks.
Yeah, I don't have to
put a
not
ladder
use a
on for when our
jetpack. That's true. Up this down.
But it's probably worth having a ladder for when we inevitably are in a situation where our jetpacks have run out.
You know that's gonna happen, especially if we're remote working out there in the distance.
I'm gonna weld this up and then see how I feel about it because I'm struggling.
Yeah, that was the right call.
Fuel low.
That's a better angle.
Fuel critical.
Speaking of out of hydrogen, I just dropped. Ladder on the inside. I mean, I might just like make a hole and have a ladder that walks through. Oh no, wait, we don't have. We've only got vanilla ladders, and they're massive, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, maybe not.
I mean, you don't need the ladder to go all the way to the ground. It just needs to be accessible from the ground.
Yeah, yeah, I can make this work. The ladder will probably work just fine. It's welded.
Like I'm putting a ladder on the front of mine. I don't think either of us will ever use it, but I'm putting it there.
But it's gonna be
It's a
there.
decorative element. Any bets when I will set up Izzy's? When my truck's finished, if I get my truck finished before Shaq does.
You are getting really close, aren't you? You got a little time. No, you're still, because you've got the cockpit in, sure, but not like.
Yeah. I don't have a design around it, and I'm not counting this done until I'm actually happy with how it connects to the body of the truck, which is what I'm really struggling with.
That's
Like,
better.
this is-
Sorry,
Oh yeah,
just
Yeah,
gotta,
that is-
that's
with
just
the glass a little bit set
yeah.
in as well around the whole thing. Yeah.
That is better.
These cockpit troubles are giving me battle group vibes. The amount of challenge I'm having. Let's get rid of this. This is horrible.
Oh, they added lights, like truck spotlights.
Yeah. Yeah, the light options we've got now are actually pretty good. I rarely feel like I'm missing a light type. Once we had the floodlights, I was like, yeah. Oh, and something that I don't know whether you would have always kept taking account of it, but these corner lights, do you remember a time where they had a lesser radius than the other lights?
No.
Because they used to, but they haven't for a while now.
Yeah.
And so you might have avoided using them just because at some point you did notice that they had half the radius and so were half as useful.
Yeah, probably, but I don't remember it these days. Okay, so they've been changed, huh?
Yeah, so that's why I use them on the little street lights around here, because they've got the full 20-meter radius.
Nice.
But I used to have to do, like, it wasn't that long ago. It was less than 2 years ago that it changed. Unless I'm totally losing track of when I did my scrapyard stuff. Maybe that is 2 years ago. Yeah, time.
Time. Sidewalls are going to be a problem for mine. I think they're going to be really ugly. That's going to take some work. If I put a door here, no, I wouldn't be able to get out. I'm going to try it. What is the smallest, the thinnest door we've got these days? Let's see.
It's kind of just a door.
Like the old default door? Sci-fi sliding door?
In small grid, there are two. You've got the... Oh, wait, does the...
Sci-fi sliding door actually fits.
Oh, no, lab door doesn't work in small grid. So you got the sci-fi sliding door and you've got the regular door.
Yeah. I know what I could do. Why don't I just bring it in a little farther? Love it when stuff comes together. It's starting to work.
Oh. And, yep. That's... Wow. I'm surprised we fit.
What do you mean? It's all coming together. It's part of the plan.
I didn't think we could fit through a 2-block gap. I mean, we should. It's a meter.
Yeah. Yeah, we fit.
But I just, for some reason, didn't think we did.
I don't know when that became a thing, because I didn't think so either, but we fit.
I thought it was 3. Oh, this is just a day of... You guys are old, you're outdated, your knowledge needs to be updated. I got a comment on that exact topic a couple of weeks ago.
That we're old?
No, that I kept spouting information that was outdated. I'm like, you want to give me an example? Because just saying that out of nowhere doesn't really help.
Doesn't actually fix the problem, yeah. Not being helpful. I can't not.
No, I didn't use these because I forgot about floodlights. I used these because they're simple lights and perform better. I use floodlights where I actually think the shadows are going to make things look better and feel nicer, not where I just use them everywhere, because I have killed performance a number of times.
Oh, too many light sources, yeah.
Too many point lights, yeah.
Okay, which block will look good here? Time to play that game.
And leave that open for a moment because I don't know what to put there.
No, wrong one. All right.
I think I've come up with a solution for my cockpit that I'm happy with. I was trying to think of like a way to make it more frameworky and just kind of support it on almost scaffolding.
Yeah.
And turns out that was probably a bad idea because I think having it all more solid actually is going to look better, especially with the really solid back on this. And so as I started filling it in, I'm like, yes, then I can put the massive radiator grill, which I'm saying now, chat, because I know you just said it, but I was thinking this a while ago and I just didn't mention it. I was focused on trying to make things not look ridiculously bad.
Well, is there a right version? Floodlights. Floodlights or spotlights or normal lights?
Spotlights.
Ooh, okay, gotta be careful with these, Roger.
So they'll give you a good bit of range. Because we are running my little mod that increases their radius, the max radius.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there'll be a second seat for Shack, don't worry. It'll be literally just a seat, but there'll be a second one. Here's a problem with the industrial cockpit.
Nice. Then weld that up.
I have to do that.
Fuel low.
All right.
The sounds of two people focused on their builds.
So much focus. I apologize. I got into Greeble build mode and it is eating all my focus up. But I got a little spotlight system set up. I got my lights on. I got my roof going on. I'm gonna be ready to cut this thing free soon.
Oh damn! You might beat me.
I think I'm gonna, cause I'm really close to just to get it drivable. No connection set up yet, but yeah. I still got to do the sides, and the sides are going to be a problem. That's going to be a bit more the side like where the windows are going to be, so I'm not done yet.
Yeah. Sides are tricky. Sides are going to give you lots of options for just doing little... Well, the good thing about the sides on this is because you're going to be doing greebles, they don't have to be symmetrical.
That's true.
You just got to make each side look interesting.
That is true. Now I know I can do something a little bit more fun with the panels down here for the... Yes. Let's try with that right now. Let's see.
Drakadar, there is no way we can put in a refill station because we don't have any gold.
Good. Nope, we don't have any. I think the only way we could get gold at this
least the one I've ever
moment
looked at.
would have to be going to get... What? We'd have to go trade for it.
Yeah, we have to go
this way.
battle.
Combat mode.
Oh jeez. No, this game does not have scrap. When we grind stuff, we get the stuff back in 100%, exactly what we put in.
Yep, not that kind of series. That makes this very difficult
I
game.
think streaming is that kind of series.
All scrap? I've run all scrap. It's tough.
Lunatic.
It is definitely tough. Can be fun though.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a salvage series
can be.
specifically. Like we had to salvage all of our equipment. It was.
Well,
yeah, it was tough.
yeah, I guess like my salvage series, I made it so literally like it was more of going down the grind to learn style of you gotta just find the blocks but
Oh yeah, no, but
So
every time I've done a
scrapyard
salvage
mod?
thing, it's always been all scrap. Yeah, because that's
Ah.
so you don't want to grind it down. You want to salvage the parts, so you end up with like a warehouse of equipment that you can pull from, which is pretty fun. It definitely increases your difficulty though, and it depends on what you want to accomplish, right? Because now if it's that hard to make stuff and salvage stuff, then that means you want to make sure your goal isn't something, you know, if it's combat, it needs to be within that specific framework.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be in trouble?
A lot.
Oh yeah.
Also, no, Felicity, it is not my accent that makes it sound like aw scrap. It is actually aw scrap. It's not all scrap like was mistyped in chat. It is actually aw scrap. That is the correct name of the mod.
Ah, it doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. That can't be right.
Yes, I am. My single player edited series is with scrap. But that's kind of why I was why I
Fuel
did it as an
low.
edited thing, because it slows your progress down a lot.
Oh, massively. I mean, yeah, the loot is your progress at that point, right? So, for sure. I wonder how many people in chat's actually use that mod. And for those who don't know, because I don't think we explained what that does, when you break stuff
Probably a
down,
good idea.
you lose a portion, depending on how you have it set up, of the material when you grind something down. And it turns it into a scrap that you have to melt down into the base components again. So it's a very cool mod, but it means that you're taking stuff apart and pulling it off. Like, let's say you want a wheel, right? And you want the full wheel, or not wheel, what was a bad example? You want an empty cargo container and you want to put it on your truck, right? And you're taking it off an enemy ship you just killed, and the cargo container works. So now you have to grind it off, free it as a block, and then actually like transport it, the cargo container, not in pieces or components, but the cargo container itself, to the next object you want to attach it to. You really do need advanced welding grind to get the full benefit of that mod. But yeah, if you're a loot hoarder like me, it's fun.
Fuel critical.
It's almost got
The
an
more-
extraction
the mo-
looter kind of vibe to it at that point.
The more you talk about this, the more I want to spend some time doing some updates to my scrapyard mod for the next or a future thing we do in Space Engineers together, because I think you will love it.
I'm down for that. I love salvage gameplay, so I think it's really fun to see something and be like, I like this. Oh, and then you end up with vehicles. This is the funnest part of it. When you end up with vehicles that are amalgamations of parts and pieces, and if you're like me, you don't paint them, so that you see the different pieces from all the stuff you've taken. But like, so what is your scrap? Now, I think I misunderstand what your scrap mod does then, because I'm sure you used scrap. Now, I am confused. What is it? What does it do? What are you salvaging?
The main thing that it does is remove blocks from your G menu. So you can't build cargo containers. You can't build batteries. You can't build a lot of wind turbines, solar panels, a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
You have to go find the block, and you have to go bring it home. So it's not just because you'll lose some resources, it's because you actually cannot make the thing.
Okay.
And so you'll go out there, you'll find one solar panel that's broken, another solar panel that's broken, but you'll grind down the second one to get the parts to build the first one, but you'll preciously save that first one. There's no refining. Effectively no assemblers, but I think I kind of want to tweak that a bit. Make it so assemblers are a bit more available. Just to be able to convert the basic components and make that side of things a bit different. But yeah, it's very much, it's all scrapping gameplay. I've got, the companion MES mod that spawns in a whole lot of junkyard stuff.
Junkyard stuff, yeah. To get extra pieces
imagine
of parts.
the agrarian world from the Ashen episode. That.
Yeah.
Got a scrap just poking up out of the ground. Stargate reference for those of you who didn't pick it.
There was their society was way more advanced in the past, and they talk about sinkholes all the time. It takes them a while to figure out that, the sinkholes are because there's cities buried under the ground, and those are the buildings collapsing underneath them, opening up sinkholes. It's a really cool concept. They just like paved over their own cities.
It also felt like the writers were channeling a little bit of Futurama in it.
I learned something recently about Futurama that I didn't know that I thought was really cool. It had one of the most educated writing staff. Like, out of the group, there was like 6 or 7 PhDs combined, right? With people having multiple.
It's nuts.
Like, that's just...
Well, they did a mathematical proof.
Like in the background, right? Like in an episode, it's just like back there?
No. The episode with the Harlem Globetrotters.
What? Like...
That's a proper mathematical proof.
Oh, man.
As I understand it.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
That show.
Because it's the whole, like, the shifting bodies. How do you get to the number of... How do you body swap without body swapping back to get everyone back to where there was? And how many people do you need to do that? They did the full
to figure it
mathematical
out.
proof of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like, properly.
That's amazing.
Yeah, incredible.
That's amazing.
Like, the Simpsons writer room wasn't far behind for the first bunch of seasons either. They had a bunch of PhDs in there too.
Did I just go too far? No. Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I get to mirror this stream. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that's not what I was anticipating you do.
I wasn't either.
How do you feel about the gap above the second one?
I'm out of hydrogen. I can't get up there, so I haven't seen it. But now that you've said that, I'm gonna go refill all my stuff. Is there just a hole in the roof of the...
No, there's just a little gap above it. It'll be fine.
He says that. When Futurama was aired, it aired its first season. I was a pizza delivery driver.
Nice.
I remember that first episode. I was like, I guess there's worse ways to time travel.
Yes, the Ashen were the aliens trying to sterilize humanity.
The slow way.
Were revisited in the episode 2010, I think it was called.
Yeah, that was some time travel shenanigans too. They were just like, don't go here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't remember how I did this. What gap? Oh, I see the gap you're talking about. Yeah, I just need to cut this top section out and replace it.
This box is horrible.
Struggling right now with my own, trying to unbox my boxes here.
Don't worry, I'm gonna add stuff in the back chat. In the front, I mean, to add mass. I just was covering it up to see how bad it looked if I just did it flat.
Trouble remembering where I started this. Okay, so that's a block. Just go 1, 2, 3.
Oh. This is giving me... You know what your mudguards are making me think of?
I
think Spaceballs.
Spaceballs?
But probably not. It's like that kind of...
Why
that
Spaceballs?
era RV.
Oh, the
wheel
RV
arch?
from it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I think. I don't...
I think that's what it's reminding me
It's
of.
reminding you of the, what is it, like a Winnebago? Like, is that...
Yeah, like the Winnebago style thing, and then but it's like made futuristic.
Not sure I
Did not mean to pluralize
True.
that. My mouth just failed my brain.
approve of any of that. Oh, I see. And then I just use the normal block to the top. Okay. Man. Totally spacing out on how to get this thing mirrored properly. I think it's like that. And, then a
And
full
that's
block
not a
behind
criticism,
it.
it's just an observation.
Then 3 back from there. Do, do, do. And 3. 1, 2, 3. They slapped, yeah, and they slapped wings on it. Yep. You know they're making a sequel to that. They put a trailer out.
Oh, God.
Spaceballs. Spaceballs is getting a sequel.
It's...
I will say the teaser is pretty funny. 'Cause it's like in the time
Yeah,
since we had Spaceballs 1, we've had, and it just starts counting all of the really random series and stuff that we've all... Oh, that's great. 72 superhero movies. Yeah. All right, what is that angle? Spaceballs 2, the search for more money, yeah.
Yep. Ugh. It's been a long time since I heard about a sequel to something I used to like a long time ago and got excited about it.
Yeah, it's been a bit. It's not really the same anymore. What was the movie you think killed your excitement for, you know, oh, they're bringing back my favorite series? Because there had to have been an movie, right? One movie that just...
Yeah, I wonder. Never really thought about it, so I'm not sure whether it was one or whether it was just a slow decay. I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to you on that. I really don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't have a good answer. Trying to think of... Do you know?
Oh, it was
Do
fine.
you know what it might be? Even though it wasn't terrible. And it wasn't even that long between them.
Oh, what was it? Now I'm really curious.
Oh, actually, no. Nah. It might have been How to Train Your Dragon 3, given I was giving it, like, the How to Train Your Dragon movies credit the other week. Yeah, it might have been How to Train Your Dragon 3.
Why?
I was really excited.
And you didn't like it?
Just...
I
It
thought you
didn't
said it was
land
good.
super well for me.
Oh.
2 was good.
Oh man, yeah, no. The ones that were like ruined it for me are the ones that were just awful.
Well, I think I managed to, because I don't rush to go see those, I managed to hear they were awful and then just kind of dodge it. But maybe it was just that slow decay of so many sequels that I just never bothered to watch. Although if I put it that way, then really the reason I don't care about sequels is Marvel.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Marvel movie in a while.
Because
definitely had the same problem with like the Halo games. It's like you wrapped up the trilogy for me. Like the big story is done. I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't really like. I'm not hurting for more. I know you're definitely not going uphill from here. Like you're not gonna.
Yeah.
I highly doubt you're gonna make a better story than your wrap up.
Do you reckon there's one like? Do you still get excited about potential sequels or?
Depends on the sequel. So there's some things that like they're not really sequels. They're just another story with this character I enjoy, like the Superman movies. I have not seen the new Superman, by the way. I am very excited for it. But like I love a good Superman movie. One of my so that's like a franchise, I guess, not really a sequel. But I mean, I remember being really excited when I heard my favorite movie growing up was Ghostbusters, and I was like, they're gonna bring it back. They're gonna make a Ghostbusters finally. And then they did the gender swap one. It was like, this doesn't feel like a Ghostbusters movie at all. Like it felt like a different movie, almost like that Ghost, like a Casper movie. Remember those? Not really. Like, okay, that was disappointing. And then there was more. Like there's a bunch more that just kept dropping of these movies I really enjoyed back in the day. What was the next one? It felt like they were all at the same time too. I mean, there was the Star Wars movies, which were pretty rough. Yeah. I mean, those were like, okay. Oh, there's no block going down here.
I mean, the Mass Effect sequels definitely didn't help my love of sequels coming out after a while.
Really? So you didn't like 2 and 3, or?
I don't have the hatred for them that a lot of people do.
Yeah.
But I just didn't enjoy them the way that I enjoyed the first one.
Interesting. So I have this weird opinion about, I liked 3 the best.
Okay.
And people always give me crap for it. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, I like that one the best. I thought that one had the most interesting, most compelling like thing to be doing, even if it doesn't end great. I always thought that was like, I walked away being like, this is. I feel like I'm at the you're raising the war score in that one. You're collecting assets and finding your allies. I always thought that was really quite good.
See, I always kind of hoped that they were going to go more, let's make this into a new Star Wars universe where we can just go KOTOR and explore different characters in the same universe. Why do we have to always see the same character? Because marketing.
Yeah. I mean, 2 is really like that. 2 is just like, they make such a big deal of Garrus coming back.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Oh, by the way, he's Batman. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I love that character. Don't get me wrong. That character's fantastic, but, yeah, a bit weird. I went back and played the remaster re-release they did, and I weirdly found that I couldn't get through 2. It was my least favorite. Even though, I mean, in my brain, I was like, no, 2 is the best one. 2 is the one I remember really enjoying it. That's not on the next playthrough. Weirdly didn't hook me. Okay, so that's supposed to be.
It's funny when your opinions fully switch like that.
Yeah. It's very different. Did not see that coming. We were streaming it too, and I was like, this is weird.
Yeah. I feel like that sort of opinion switch comes up a lot when you're doing, when you're comparing something to when, say, it would have been on broadcast TV to binging it as well. Like, how much more painful recaps are when you're binging something.
Oh, yeah. I've been on an anime kick recently, and they're the worst when it comes to recaps. The episode's only 25 minutes long, and there's a 4-minute recap. Every episode? Like, oh, this sucks. But, yeah, definitely some things get a bit more grating. Now, the flip side of that, though, is serialized, old TV shows that are serialized, watching them streamed, and the constant reinforcement that a lot of what happened in the prior episodes do not affect the future episodes. Like they didn't learn those lessons that they should have because the characters don't actually progress. Old shows are really bad about this.
Because they had to reset.
They had to reset the old reset. Just.
But it also I find it kind of nice sometimes where you have those little resets. And you're like, yeah, this little offhand episode is kind of just fun. I like some of those fun episodes in SG-1. And some of those really weird episodes in Farscape that are just one-offs and don't matter. And Farscape's probably a bigger example of the don't matter episodes because it had more episodes that mattered.
Yeah, Farscape's a weird one because you'll have episodes that don't matter, and then you'll have episodes that change the entire show. Or you think they don't, and then they suddenly matter. Like they just come up out of nowhere, and it's like, oh,
they did some impressive callbacks.
Is this that guy from season 1? Oh, okay. Welcome back. It's the vampire guy. He's back. Oh.
Yep. I'm so glad you used Moldus as the example.
Yeah, Moldus.
I can only remember that because I'm literally watching the series right now.
I only remember that because I'm a big old nerd. And I love 90s sci-fi. My favorite ever. Yeah. Genre? Would you call 90s an era?
Era, yeah.
An era of science fiction?
No. Why are you being like this?
Can I do something weird with this? Let's see. It's not gonna let me.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
What did you do?
Oh man.
I heard something fall. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no! The beds. Oh.
Hang on. It might be possible for you to help me with this.
Okay, I'm away. You grab your hands and get in position. You know, if I grab it, it's gonna get weird. Where's the hook point? Oh, did it flip over? Oh, I see what you took off. You want to put the hinge back on, or?
Yeah, the hinge part's there.
Oh, it goes that way. Well, you almost got it. You're looking good.
No, it's the other way around. This is what I really hate about the rotation of this. It never makes any sense.
So you need to flip it that way, yeah. There you go.
Like that.
Got it. 90s sci-fi was very different and inventive. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Would you be able to quick attach on that hinge,
Yeah.
please?
Hold it there. Coming. And attach. You got it.
Yay!
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was.
Yeah, you grab your hands.
The whole thing wasn't swinging freely because I had the wrong block attached to the actual hinge part, and so I was replacing that, and I replaced one side, put the hinge part on, and then immediately went, man, I'll just grind it straight off, thinking, yeah, you don't need to attach. I completely forgot about the I'll attach thing. Dum-dum.
Just fell.
I is dum-dum.
All right.
Oh, dear.
I need to redo this side. It's just not good.
Thanks, Kel, for the 39 months, and thank you, Daddy Ken, for the 8 months.
I don't know if it's just like old man likes thing from old time, but you know, old man yells at clouds. But I have found that when for newer sci-fi and TV shows in general, I don't know what the deal is with really unlikable characters that are just like, just like what? And I felt like I know when it started, and it was when Stargate Universe and Battlestar Galactica kicked off.
It was Battlestar. Battlestar did it because they popularized it.
And then suddenly it was
Universe would copy it.
And that was their version of like, this is so it feels gritty and real. And it's like, I don't see that at all, but okay.
No, because I like a lot of people I spend time with. They're not jerks to everybody.
Yeah.
Because the vast majority of humans are not jerks to everybody every day.
And drama mining.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have society.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to be near. And now you want me to watch these people for hours doing it the thing? You can make them do terrible things and give them good reasons for it, but just to have them just be really unlikable. Because, like, what is it? What's a good example? Babylon 5 has great characters do some terrible things. But you understand why they did those things. Like, they're not necessarily bad people for the things that they're doing. Or maybe they are, but you can just at least get it. A lot. Oh, man, I don't know.
Yeah.
Or drama mining, which is the worst, which is where you need a hook for your episode, and so they've written it where somebody has to get a bad case of the dumbs to make some drama happen, right? Or they're not allowed to speak to each other like adults, because if they did, they would solve the problem too quickly. So we're gonna walk around it. We're gonna say no. They're not gonna share their information, and that's 20% of the episode is just them not knowing vital information they had ample opportunity to share.
It's like it. You can definitely, if I was better at remembering specifics, I could think of Stargate episodes where that happens, where O'Neill and Carter just don't share information, or there's just information that you'd expect that they would share, but
for sure,
it feels worse when it's done. I don't know. I think when you already dislike the person, and when they've shown that they are intelligent enough to know that they can fix this, it's even more annoying.
Gaius is that character for me. Drives me mad. We couldn't watch it. I tried to watch what was it? Battlestar Galactica with Tabby, and she's like, "Man, he's not in the whole show, is he?" And I was like, I knew it. I knew she wasn't gonna like him. And sure enough, she's like, yeah, he's in the whole thing. Does he get better? Not really. It's like, oh. I was like, yeah, we don't have to. We can watch something else. She's like, all right. Oh, that character is the worst. Yeah, no, he gets worse. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I think he's bad now. He just gets worse.
Yeah, and I think the reason I went to the Stargate thing was because when you said characters doing the wrong thing for the right reasons, or at least character-consistent reasons, is the earlier Atlantist McKay. Because he was unlikable, and then you saw him change, and then Woolsey, you see him, and it's like,
oh,
yes,
Woolsey, yeah.
That's how you do an unlikable character. You make them grow.
And you noticed both of the examples that you gave weren't main characters that you see all the time. Nope. They brought them in and then they began to grow. So they, one off, okay, you've got this person, he's basically the guy that they're having to get around. Woolsey's great. Woolsey was the bean counter, played by the doctor
Woolsey's
from Voyager.
Such a good character.
He's fantastic. And you get this once you learn about like why he is the way he is doing his job.
And he believes that that's the most important thing. His job is important and he should do it well.
Something needs to go here, and I just don't know what it's gonna be.
I think we're weirdly going to be finished at around the same time, Shaq.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be
I'm
right.
not far off now. I need some railings and stuff, but the grill at the front, and I'm pretty good.
I've been greebling. I'm definitely greeble mode right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I am. Everything that needs to work for this is already in, and has been for maybe an hour.
Other than I'm just trying to get a wall to like look not bad, and it's been a struggle.
Yeah.
It's just so plain, and I don't know what I want to put on it. I got like a bit of an idea right now. It's kind of old school.
Interior wall or exterior wall?
Well, I got an idea. You can let me know what you think of it once I do it. Just give me a moment, please. Oh, one block off.
Hey, do you have room for a Mr. Coffee?
Oh, I always have room for Mr. Coffee. You want to put one in here? I'm not
Well, I mean,
against
once we
this
get
idea.
silver, it might be worth having a spot reserved for it.
It's down this hole. Anything of
There's
importance?
weight in the front. There's a battery, and all these batteries along the beds are front loaded. It'll be fine. Do I have missiles loaded in my truck? No, but one of the reasons I wanted to spend a good deal of time designing the cockpit area is that I can totally foresee myself rebuilding this truck and making it into our MLRS truck. Just using the exact same truck.
Boop. Boop. What'd you think of The Expanse? You watched that one? I'm thinking of modern
I didn't enjoy
sci-fi.
it.
Yeah, I didn't get into it either. I tried to watch the first season, and I get to like the beginning of season 2, and I kind of just drop out. I can't tell you one character I remember in that show, except for the guy who played the Punisher, the old Punisher movie. That's all I remember in his fedora, and I've watched it twice, like the first season twice now. There we go. Yeah.
I feel like the moment you get to the start of season 2 is when it becomes clearly apparent that this is Battlestar Galactica, and it's just you're watching politics.
Yeah. And I don't necessarily dislike politics, because Babylon 5 is like Babylon 5. Yeah, Babylon 5 is like one of my favorite shows, and it is very much like the characters are obviously the front and center, but yeah.
Yeah, the characters versus politics is kind of different, isn't it?
It can be, but since the characters in that show are diplomats and so wrapped in the focus of their political races, their species, that they kind of one in the same, like they represent to a larger extent those groups. Is a show that I've never, but I can't think of another show that does that really well. Yeah. Oh, is this gonna open up weird, like, above it? No. All right. So that's a thing that exists now.
What's that?
Blast windows.
Oh.
Blast windows I can open up.
You've done the old school.
I told you, old school.
Yeah. I like it.
This is how we used to do Windows back in the day.
Yep.
For anybody who doesn't remember. or didn't play back then. Yep.
Sideways doors.
Sideways doors for blast windows. And you can open and
Thanks,
close
Jonesy, for the
them.
prime sub. Do you know what? I'm really surprised to have finally found someone who checked out of The Expanse at the same time I did.
Right? Because everybody that I've
I
talked to is like,
struggled.
I love it so much. I'm just like, I struggled. Londo and Jakar, yes, Lab. With both those characters in that show, it's just fantastic. You'd like it, I think, if you watch that one. If you haven't seen it.
So I was very kindly sent an American DVD player and a set of American Babylon 5 DVDs. Was kind of mid-lockdowns sort of time.
Yeah.
And while Capac and I still had our office space, I was watching it on the TV that we'd set up there for consoles. Whenever I was taking a break from editing and recording and stuff, because I was literally working in an office. There was no one else there because it was lockdown. I was on my own, so it was great having something like that. And I got through.
Critical.
I think I got up to halfway through season 3, and I definitely will have to rewatch a lot because I've forgotten a lot since then. But I want to, and I want to see more. I was enjoying it. Like, I genuinely enjoyed Babylon 5. The old graphics and stuff didn't bother me one bit.
Yeah, these, I mean, with the first show, they really went ham with the computer-generated effects, so you got to deal with that. If you can get past that, if that doesn't bother you, I think it's part of the charm, personally.
Yeah.
But, get past that part, then yeah. And this side's just going to have normal windows. Yeah, I removed that battery. We've got batteries on the floor. We got four of them? Yeah, 4 of them, so.
Yeah, you got plenty of batteries, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
Man, like when you watch some of the old Stargate effects and some older movies with special effects, even some tweaked by CGI ones, and they still hold up. Like I think Stargate's ones are mostly the ones that hold up are the practical ones, like the pyramid that they exploded.
Is this the
scale pyramid
TV
they exploded?
show or the movie?
TV show.
TV
show.
Oh.
They did this massively
remember that.
expensive one-take shot where they had to, where they blew up a pyramid, and that's the one where I think it's the one where the pyramid explodes from the top down.
Okay.
For anyone who remembers it, but that shot cost them, I think, tens of thousands of dollars to build.
Oh man, I don't. What episode was that? Was that early? Was it like pilot or something?
No, it was. I think it was like season 4 or 5. Yeah, Anubis. No, was it Anubis? Maybe it was later. Maybe it was season 7. Like Anubis destroying Abydos. But yeah, it was late enough that it wasn't just their initial funding giving them weirdly free reign.
Right. I was so sad when that show got canceled, and it got canceled in the worst way. I mean, canceled. Yeah. I say, like, you know, they decided they weren't going to renew anymore. They got 10 seasons. Like, that's. Can you be canceled if you did 10 full seasons? But there was there was a 200th episode celebration, which they did some behind the scenes stuff. They showed like the big party, and there were like interviews with the cast, and they aired this on TV. And it was like the weekend of it was announced that they weren't getting renewed for another season. And most of those interviews were like, yeah, I can't wait to be doing this for, another 10 years. And we literally just watched that, and in the news, like, you wake up the next day, it's like the show's over. Oh, okay. Man, all right. That sucks.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming. But good on them for running for so long. They ran a long time.
They did.
I think they started airing when, before Next Generations had gone off the air? And were through into Voyager, I think, on TV at the time? 2 other Star Trek shows had come and gone at that point before they were canceled?
Well, speaking of Star Trek shows, and curious as to whether you like things, The Orville.
I watched the first 2 seasons. I enjoyed it. Not as much as I thought I would, because people were like, this is Next Generation, but, to a modern audience. And he wanted to do Star Trek, and they wouldn't give it to him. So he made his own Star Trek, which is really funny to me. Even though he was in an episode of Star Trek. The guy who wrote Family Guy, what's his name? The guy that plays the captain.
Oh, man. Don't you hate it when someone says that to you? You knew the name, and then as soon as it's on the tip of their tongue, it's gone.
Somebody will know in chat.
Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Yeah, he was in an episode of Enterprise as just like a guy. A guy, I think he hands Tucker a pad or something just because he really wanted to be in it, and so they put him in an episode. But I liked it. I liked for what I saw. I had planned on going back. I don't know why I didn't. Probably just got distracted. What about you? What was your thoughts on it? Assume you watched it.
I liked it.
You liked it.
I come at it from never having watched Star Trek. So for me, it was an introduction to what people describe Star Trek as, which is I imagine for some people a really weird way to be exposed to Star Trek. But yeah, it was.
So you're not a Star Trek fan, but you watched Orville, but you haven't seen any of the Star Trek series.
Correct.
Interesting. But you enjoyed it. Okay. See, that problem, I think one of the fun things about Star Trek that I enjoy is how much there is. And so there's so many in references. The stories stack on top of each other as you thinking about this from the perspective of another show, or seeing a faction and being like, where is it in the timeline? Like, that stuff I really enjoy because growing up with it, right? So Orville felt like it's Star Trek, but with all of that fun removed. None of this has that history to it that goes back to like the late 60s.
See, as a new viewer, that's ideal though, because I don't feel left out.
Right.
Which is one of my biggest criticisms of Marvel.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't read the comic, watch the TV show, know the thing. With yeah, I get you. With how Marvel works. How am I gonna unload this?
I thought you had a connectors on there somewhere.
Nope. I just hit me that I have no way of unloading this currently. We could go the tank way and do it from underneath. Maybe.
Yep. I've got an underneath connector for loading.
Can you do me a favor? Can you jump on the truck and the back of the truck and line up with one of the connectors so I can see your name through it and have an idea where I need to cut to...
Oh, you're going to dual connector this?
Oh, I can't. No, because I got batteries in one area and I got... that's not going to work. There's no free area to... Well, I was going to put a connector underneath it like we have the tank, and then I could just drive over and hook up, but there's no...
Jack.
There's stuff in the way. Yo.
Jack, you might want to come up here, mate.
Oh, no, don't tell me. What did I do? Oh, no, that's not wrong. What's wrong?
So check out the side here where you've got the truss pillars.
Yeah.
And the space between the truss pillar and the cargo container.
Yeah.
And then go look on the other side.
I'm walking off into the ocean now. Excuse me. just gonna. Why? I'm like one block off too. All right.
Yeah, it's the one block because even
Yeah.
versus odd symmetry.
Yeah, it's all right. I can separate them. It's fine. I just push it out one.
How would yours look with them, like, hang on,
It's the other way, like rotate them.
Inventory full.
like that?
What's the
Stack 'em.
width? Can we stack them? Would it be just a row in the middle? Yeah, that would actually that
Yeah.
wouldn't be bad. I like that. Hang on, let me dump off the stuff in my inventory.
I think you might even fit more than you had because you
I
hadn't
think
fully
so,
stacked
yeah.
them double.
I mean, they also doesn't matter as long as
wouldn't be
they're connected. Might be able to do both ways. Wait, where'd those plates go? Yeah, there.
Oh, you think of doing a mixture, so
Yeah,
it's kind
so-
of jumbled cargo. Yeah.
As long as they're
Because we're only
hooked up.
transporting ores, we're not transporting components.
Exactly.
Just as long as they're little ports.
And I just have every assumption that I'm going to be removing. Okay, for first thing I'm going to do. Get
Wait,
these
Jack's
guys.
truck's not even symmetry. It's odd. There's a line down the middle. He could have done it even symmetry
I
He chose
do
not
what
to.
I want.
because he was possibly going to have a trailer on this thing because this was going to have a trailer hitch, so it was definitely smart not to go even.
I'm going to remove these, and we'll just put it down one. How it goes it over there, by the way.
I'm going to put some lights on and then I'm going to cut it free. Well, I'm going to paint it. I'm going to get distracted by other things, you know.
As it goes.
But I'm actually, yeah, I'm pretty good. Did I add the concrete skin mod? Yes. Am I going to change the stuff in the tray? No. Because it's not worth the grief that I will rightfully get from Shack on doing it. But just in case I decide I want to do something like it later, then I wanted it.
What do you mean you can't put the cargo crate on small grids?
Oh, you can't. No.
Why? It looks cool.
It's large grid only.
That's lame.
It is.
This
There
is
are many
neat.
mods out there that I was considering, and one of them was giving us the cargo crate for small grid.
Oh, really? Yeah, would have been
Yeah.
cool. Oh, well. All right, so if I do like... You were saying...
But I
row 'em up
realized
like
that I was
this.
doing it only so I could fit cargo inside the plane. Because I was finding it too hard to do so. Does this have a backup hydro engine? No, it doesn't need a hydro engine.
You're farther away. What do those look like stacked like that? Does it look cool or does it look weird?
I wonder,
You can do it.
what if you rotated them flat instead?
They were flat before, weren't they? Okay.
No, flat, but this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or could you do like some of them that way? Some of them.
I mean,
think
at
that
the end of
way
the
is
day,
better.
I
I think-
also have to put a connector on it somewhere, so I have to have one of these,
Yeah.
you know, sticking out somewhere. Maybe I make that.
They looked a bit up on edge rather
Yeah.
than safely in a transport position.
That looks more like we're transporting something and going to be driving on a highway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't have straps though. And then I just put a connector to one of the to one of them in the back.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does that look like? Connector. It's just ore.
Yeah, you should be able to squeeze a connector in there easy. Just put one of your inset connectors.
Oh, we have
Oh,
different.
you're going to do
connectors.
that.
And
I thought you were going to put it in literally the floor of the truck.
I was gonna slap it onto one of these like that. Yeah.
Fair enough. Guess that works.
Oh, holy, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That is Greeble levels, though. Oh. We should probably...
You want Greeble levels? I have an idea. Don't weld that one up.
Don't weld the middle one up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ah! What happened to all my components? What did you do?
That's your connector.
Nope, 2 seconds.
And then you do fake cargo container for the middle one.
So what's the connector? What is this thing?
In the middle there. From a top-down connector.
An insert? Are you building a wall around it?
I'm building something that's the same shape as the other cargo containers.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, okay.
So from the side, it just looks like it's another cargo container, but just with different detailing on it.
Holy had a fun idea of doing steel plates to make straps.
Yeah, you should totally do that too.
These should be a different color than the truck.
Well, that's probably not... no, there's not enough room for a medium cargo, so... But you could put a connector on the sides instead and do this. So instead of doing the top-mounted one like I did, you can put a connector on each side.
Well, it's
That's
or
the
it can
middle
go
of the
through the
cargo
small
container.
ports too. I could just use a small port.
You could.
Hmm.
Let's see, does this work? Yeah, come around the side here.
Coming. What's up? Ah!
I'll just get the small steel tubes I need.
I need some more fuel.
That.
Back into the base. Hang on, 2 seconds. Oh. Coming. What'd you do? Oh, interesting. Conveyor junction in the middle.
2 connectors, and then you got connectors on both sides, hidden in the same form factor.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
If you use the conveyor junction in the middle rather than, say, a medium cargo container, it means that at least one of these cargo containers can hold components. But if you want to get a bit more cargo, you can squeeze more in. Yeah, I just thought it's kind of a nice, tidy way of fitting it in. Now, is it going to be something that amuses you or upsets you that I accidentally placed this inset connector so that its bar is vertical and every other cargo container is horizontal?
No, I like it. Just leave it, it's fine. Yeah, no, I like that. Go grab some more parts so I can go finish up those. And then when we get our trucks going, how do you feel about taking a trip out to the iron mine and get our thumpers going today?
Yeah, let's do it. And that's good reason for us to have that cargo container then.
Yeah, I was thinking we need to move this stuff. Anyway, up here without jetpacking.
We should probably do a load out there. Oh, hang on. What should we do? Yeah, we should probably go collect some iron ore, come back, and then decide where we're going to have our drop-off point while we're manufacturing the parts for the thing.
What are we talking about?
For the thumpers, I guess. I'm trying to think of whether we need to collect more iron before we do go out there and build the thumpers.
We might have enough parts. I don't think they were that expensive, right? Didn't we say they were like they weren't too bad?
Yeah, they weren't too bad.
So we just need to order everything.
Yes, probably will.
And if we don't, and if we do need the parts, then yeah, we'll go out and we'll go get ore. If we are broke.
I suppose the advantage
I'll
of
try
going
to
out there
load it.
already is we can always come back with a load then. Like hand mine a load and come back because we're going to need the parts to build our connectors on the base. We don't have that.
More steel plates. Production. Come to me, steel plates. about to detach this thing just to see it. See if it works.
He's doing it. He's detaching it.
Not yet, almost. So close. How far are you off from being done?
Pretty close, actually. I'm just painting the underside because I wanted it to not be white underneath. There's definitely more that could be done, and that probably will be over time, but nothing's needed strictly right now.
Let's see, take a look at this thing. Hey. All right, I'm dropping it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey. Nothing exploded.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably should put lights on this, shouldn't I?
You gotta have lights. Look how dark it is right now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't make a way to get into the dang thing.
So it is jetpack only?
At the moment, I gotta fix it. Because that's not gonna work. I have a plan, and it's called a ladder. Question is, where can I put this thing? No interior plates. Ah.
That doesn't work.
Oh, we're just out of interior plates. Lame.
Yep, I have still not set up Izzy's. I think after these vehicles I probably will.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you make our base like amounts.
Yeah. So they've always got some. Searchlights so you can blind shack when you drive together. Oh dear.
So my ladder takes me to the roof, and then I drop from the roof into the cab. It's good.
It's convenient.
It is. Surprised our iron has held out this long.
Yeah, me too.
We did a run, what, at the end of the last stream?
Alright, I think I'm going to drop mine.
Do it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hear any explosions? Everything seems to be going well. I think this is
Yeah.
going to be a vehicle that I continue to greeble just as we go.
Yeah. There are more details I'd like to add to this. Like I'd like to put some of those control panel things in just to add some nice little details around the place. I want to change up the paint job a little bit so that more of it looks scuffed and it's not quite as just white everywhere. But I'm just not sure what I want to replace the white color with. I might go with our tan that we've kind of been using.
Did I mess my wheels up?
No, you just have steering on the rear wheels.
Can you flick those for me since you're back there?
Don't steer while I'm turning it off because
Oh.
it will lock it in place.
Gotcha. Roger.
I was staring at the wheel going, I wonder if this... And then you turned, I'm like, oh yeah, it does. Cool. It does lock it in place. There you go.
Thank you. Oh wait, that's just a cliff. I probably shouldn't go forward.
Probably not.
A little bit more strength. Yeah. We have end truck.
Hooray!
Actually, I've got hours of power, so I'm okay. Don't need to charge it.
No. Okay, I found a problem with my truck.
Oh, what's up?
Come and stand behind my truck for a sec.
Brake on.
A decent distance behind it.
Okay. Like up on the. What am I looking for?
Stand up on there. You'll
like
see
the
it in
hazard
just a
stripe.
second. Just turn.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Do you see the problem?
I see your door is like flinging itself open.
Yeah, I might need a way to lock that.
Yeah, maybe make those hinges a lockable thing. Heck yeah. Oh, you even got lights on the back, Mr. Fancy Pants. And I lights on the back.
I find myself going backwards quite often, so it made sense. I figure I'll just turn the hinges on and off as a lock. So I can also have them actively return to 0.
There we go.
Just stay off.
Production. Wait, what? I knew. What? Make all the things. Aha, there we go. And then before we head out, I'll take a quick break.
Yeah, I might have to in a minute too. Thanks, Monomic. Thank you for the Prime sub. Set color lights to warning when the hinges are raising. Yeah, there are little things like that that I might do at some point. What I might do, unless Shaq feels that this is too cheeky, if I take a blueprint of this and just do stuff in the control panel between streams, are you okay with me just bringing it?
What cheats?
Just the control panel stuff.
He's so full of cheats. Oh my god, why? Yeah, no, it's fine. Go for it. Have fun. Wait, you're not gonna be able to do that because you don't have the save.
Yeah, that's why I take a blueprint at the end of the.
Oh, the blueprint, and then yeah.
I take a blueprint of this.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'll
It's
just replace the
cheatier than I
blueprint.
thought. It's even more cheats.
Well, that's why I wanted to ask and put it out there before I just did it.
I don't know. I don't think chat really is okay with that.
Yeah, it's mainly just so I can do fancy timer block event controller shenanigans.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with it. Oh, nope. I'm not greebling more. I could spend an hour on this. We're not doing that. I want to go set up the. I'll start picking up the parts for the Thumpers. Our mining gear. Oh, I was gonna take a quick break. All right, you set up spectator cam so we can watch you mess with your truck. Oop. Zoom in. There you are. I assume you're gonna get set up. What you're talking about setting up is like the dumping. So when it pulls back, it.
Yeah, and setting it all up so it's a single button press. So what I'll do while you're gone is probably mostly build a bunch of timer blocks, a bunch of vent controllers and things so that I don't have to add any blocks to this to get all of that automation working.
Gotcha.
Because I'd like to have it single, nice and clean to use. Because that encourages me to use it more. Yeah, the setting up on stream thing for this sort of stuff, I tend to avoid, not because I think setting up stuff is necessarily a boring stream thing. It's more that I go back and forward and back and forward and back and forward, making mistakes, fixing it in a way that's very different to like aesthetic design, and is more of an area that I'm not very good at. So I struggle to talk much while I do it. That's why, chat, I prefer doing some of that stuff off stream and then showing what I did on stream. Now, is it going to let me get away with this? Yeah, it's brain power heavy. Oh wow. Otaku, you accept me doing it, but not Shaq. I see how it is. Poor Shaq. Is that going to close? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure what you mean by rock guard along the top edge of your tilt box. Oh, you mean the thing that sticks out the front here. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how to go about doing one that's going to be tall enough that I can still stand here and not look too weird.
I'm back.
All right. Chat's trying to convince me to put the rock guard in that hangs the bit that's kind of cantilevered over the front. I will think about how to do that. I'll put these here to remind me.
Oh. Man, I like your front end. I actually think your front end looks better than
Thanks.
mine. Mine's kind of lame, not enough stuff going on.
You haven't given yourself many flat surfaces there.
No, not really. Though it all seems overly
that means
flat,
you can just cut
know?
into some of them a bit.
Yeah. It's true. But, how's it drive? Is it ready to go? Think we can take it out to the mine?
Yeah. Materials for thumpers then, yeah?
Mm-hmm. And power. Power and all that.
Alright. Drill? No. What's it called? Node? No. What are the things called?
They are called...
What is drill?
Is it a drill? I'll grab the power. If you're gonna get thumpers, I'll grab power. You wanna try the big one over there? The big wind turbines?
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta figure out what those are called. Those were... Constants?
Now, unfortunately, the static drill does not exist in the assemblers menu, which is probably because it's predates them. Now, did we have the cobalt to build this? I don't think we do. Oh, no, we do. Do you have enough cobalt to do that?
Okay, so we need... Okay, nothing too crazy for the wind turbine, resource-wise. Just lots of parts, and then we're gonna need to build a tower for it. And then one of these should be worth, like... We did the math last time. What, 4 of the normal ones or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, we're out of iron.
No! Oh, you were right. We're gonna have to go back.
Yep, we are exactly out.
Well, let's drive. Should we convoy up?
Okay. You might need to move the tank.
Nah, we don't need to move the tank. We just make a ramp.
Okay. It's gonna be a steep ramp.
Just throw some stairs on it. A 3x1.
2x1, and I...
Are they 2x1?
Yeah, 2x1. I wonder if...
What's up? Seems like you got a plan.
I wonder if we can just drive out the side.
To the left?
Or remove the connector.
If you remove the connector, you remove one of the lights. Maybe?
Yeah.
And then we just run the concrete. We don't have the concrete, so we'll have to use steel.
Yeah.
Or these blocks, but if we run the blocks all the way over... They can drive through here.
Yeah, I think we can. We don't have a drop-off point for any of our resources yet when we come back, but I'm sure we can but we need the resources now to be able to build one.
Yeah, we'll have to hand refine some stuff, like carry it over. And then we need to set up a connector. All right, yeah, so you're gonna be doing your like 30-point turn.
Yeah. Very
Oh, crap.
delicately. Dope.
Oh, I'm off. Easy. I don't see a problem here. Easy. Quick way over. How many wheels you got on that thing? Per side?
6.
Okay. Roger. Let's roll. Oh, let's get over to the road.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I have to wait for my tailgates shut and then turn my hinge on.
To the road.
Oh. My hinge might need more strength. I still have the thing flapping even when I've got it on.
Oh, really? Even locked? Let's ride.
I didn't lock it, I just turned it on. Let's be daring. Let's follow Shack in first person, no HUD.
We don't need a HUD. Where we're going, we've got roads.
At least got a speedo.
How did you know I was wearing a Speedo in here? He's on to me. I do not have...
Shack smuggling budgies.
What? You guys call them...
We call them budgie smugglers.
Ah, I've never heard that before. Going fast. How fast are we going? You said you had a speedometer?
I'm losing distance to you, and I'm going 33 meters a second.
That's gotta go fast, man. Fast, fast, fast. Gotta step on the gas. Burn out, burn out. I'm only doing 38. That doesn't seem that fast. That's a tiny number. I don't know what that is in miles per hour, but I'm sure it's not that much. Come on. Oh yeah, this is so much quicker. Oh, I passed it. No, I'm here. We're here. Hey.
Yeah, this makes it feel close.
Yeah. Yeah, we can move so much faster than in the tank. Oh, if I'm not on level ground, I can't get out of the tank, out of the truck.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm slightly kiltered, I can't.
You're going to have to jetpack out of it.
Yeah. Okay, there's some things that may have to get tweaked. That's not gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to make a door on the side. Well, so we're here for iron so that we can make stuff. Yeah. There's still mined iron in here. It's never been.
Well, that won't happen in the future.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Thumpers so much.
Inventory full.
It's gonna be so good. Oh, I just carried a bunch of stuff over here. Whoops. This is gonna be the beginning of our real production now.
Yeah.
I was only doing 85. It's fine. Thank you for the conversion.
So do we want to start putting a thumper down? Did you? Oh no, we didn't have the parts.
We didn't have the parts. That's why we're here for iron.
Yep.
So we need to get enough iron to build. So what all are we gonna need? We're just gonna need a couple of thumpers, stuff to mount to them. Oh, a connector.
Connector. Well, multiple connectors. One set up for you, one set up for me.
Inventory.
We did not design them with any universality in mind, which I think is fine.
Here, I'll just mine for you. Just grab it all.
Inventory.
Well, it was deleting itself quicker than I could grab it.
Oh no. We can't be hitting the cap that fast. Right?
I think because we've got the high tier drills, it was just generating that many things that quickly.
Oh.
I think we'll be putting our thumpers on the surface, is my assumption, because we don't really want to have to dig them in.
No.
The whole nice thing about them
Inventory.
for a planetary
full.
base thing is that we don't have to build it exactly on the voxel. It just has to be gravitationally aligned above it.
Yep, as long as it's above it, we should be good. I didn't want to dig all that out.
Now we shouldn't need to mine
Inventory
too
full.
much of this, right?
I mean, as long as it's enough to make all the wind turbines and
Yeah.
stuff. So maybe 2 more trips for the 2 of us,
Sure.
just to make sure we've got enough, and then we'll empty it and.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Now, it had to be touching the voxel in space because there's no way for it to determine what's beneath it. But on a planet, the way Space Engineers defines where resources are, it can determine if it's just directly beneath it. Which is why it's such a useful mod for people playing on servers with planets.
Inventory full.
All right, there
No
we go.
voxel deformation required at all.
Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, that makes that goes great for, like, you know, keeping your saves from getting all crazy big too. Now,
Especially if you're someone who enjoys a bit of logistics building. Like building the trucks to handle traveling between it or automating stuff between things.
yes, because anything else is going to require your, hands-on.
Yeah. All right. Guess we're heading back.
Mm-hmm.
You want to follow this time, or?
Yeah, I'll follow. Rolling backwards. Why? I don't think my wheels are strength high enough for the extra weight.
No.
Parking brake was on. I started falling back. All right. All right, strength's on. I will follow you. Just turn around.
Okay. Thanks, Neil. Thank you for the prime sub. How long before one of these rovers goes boom? Hopefully a very long time. It's taken us 2 streams to build them.
That would be so sad if we lost one on the way back.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awful.
We just got him. So don't flip it.
Whoa!
Oh! Remember, you've got cargo now. As I say that and do the same
Yeah,
thing.
I've also got latency.
Oh, you went way up the road. All right, maybe we keep
Yeah, I
it
did,
like
sorry.
we don't go too fast.
Yeah,
Oh, but it was a
I'm
little
gonna
too
slow
much.
down.
Yeah, I got it. I'm good. I'm behind you.
I'm gonna try and keep it below 30.
Hey, Dad darn. Doing 23 right now, and that feels pretty comfortable. Not too bad. 885 miles per hour, you say? I hope not.
Whoop, whoop. The game automatically gives you less steering angle at high speeds. That's not needed. Man, that almost roll from first person, no HUD. Terrifying.
Oh, I bet. You get that, like, that feeling of your stomach in your throat. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
you're invested in your truck. I can't wait to see it work. That's gonna be fun.
Me either. Alright, we're here.
I'm right behind you. Oh. The tank's still in the way.
Are we too wide?
No.
No.
No, we're good. I mean, well, we're too wide to, like, get past the tank, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. Move the
I'm
tank
just
out
gonna
of the
park there.
way. Okay.
Oh, alright. You're gonna move the tank?
Yeah, I'll move the tank.
Should we get rid of the trailer?
Oh, yeah,
should we
we
get rid
could,
of the-
we could just strip the trailer.
Oh, actually, we should probably leave it for the moment because it is our only way of collecting.
You cut out at the end. Collecting what? What do we need to collect that only the
Ice.
trailer can do? Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Whee! That was fun. She just jumped up the side.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a tank. It'll be fine. It's a little of a drop. All right, bring it up. And make some space. Got my truck too.
Is that enough space?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh.
Coming up now. Just getting into my cab. I need a horn on this thing.
There is no default sound in the sound block that's a horn, but I kind of want to add one.
Is there not? Oh,
No.
yeah, maybe whatever. Last time I was messing with it, I must have had a mod. Cool. We're here. Wait a minute. Can we? I have a dumb idea.
What is the dumb idea?
Unload the truck.
Well, I'm unloading into the connector I'm parked vaguely on top of.
My
It's a
dumb
bit
idea.
annoyingly between my rear wheels, but it's not too bad.
My dumb idea is well, it's living up to its name. Oh, did I get it stuck?
Or is it just too heavy?
Yeah, I moved it a little bit, and then I got it jammed or something. Yeah, I got it jammed. Can you move it? I can see your line. Well, with our powers combined.
Our lines do work together, so if we both pull, we can maybe pull it off.
All right, let me come down with you. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, it's doing something, but nothing good.
Yeah, it might be a bit too heavy.
Whoa, wait, how did you get it to move?
I don't know. Wiggle? Oh, I'm gonna get squished.
Yeah, we did it. All right, unloading the truck. Hey.
Love it. Love it.
Oh, and then without you, I literally can't move it.
Oh. Wait, can we even?
Now we can't move it at all.
Nah. Nah, it's on the ground now. It's there forever.
I can't unload it. Don't tell me. Oh, it's almost dead.
Oh. Oh, you just can do that. Yeah. fair.
Yeah, it broke. Like the box didn't work
Yeah, I'm
anymore.
not surprised it took a bit of damage doing that drop.
Yeah, if we wanted to do that, we'd have to have a forklift.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's pretty funny though.
Yeah. It looked pretty cool. Like it looked like it was working.
That's the kind
It
of stuff
didn't,
you get to
but
do
it
when you
looked
use you use off scrap, and you don't want to like get rid of the box, right? So you gotta like cut it off and then move it with some kind of tool. But yeah, you gotta have like a crane or a forklift or something. Or you'd have the blueprint.
All right.
You don't have the blueprint. That's
I am going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back.
all right. You know, that cargo container missing will actually let me get up there easier. We're going to set up an outpost for those who are just joining us. This is going to be using what we call the Thumper mod, which is a mod that lets you mine stuff without having to be there, which is quite fun. You'll see what that is in just a second as we get it set up. We had it in the last series too. It just doesn't require voxel deformation, which makes the game run better. And we don't want to mine constantly, so we have this cool tool. Just have to go and empty the base every once in a while. But we ran out of parts. How can I unload this? Game. Connector. But I could unload you from there. Something has gone awry. Meh. Okay, so to make a base, we're gonna need power generation. Which is what I was working on. He's queued up a bunch of stuff. Okay, one giant windmill established. Bunch of steel plates. A battery. Actually, no, I'll do the connector. Yeah, we've got some time. It's all gotta get produced. Look at how much concrete we need. I mean, that's something we could probably make too while we're gone. We could have it producing concrete.
Yeah, once we get the drill built, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we just got some stone, I imagine, from what we just mined. And whatever else we've been doing.
Yeah, I picked up a little bit.
So, just to get a little extra in there. I got all the parts for the large turbine.
Okay.
And I threw some steel in there so we can make like a mount for it to get that rigged up. Are you loading up the drill itself?
Yes.
How many are you gonna try to put on there?
Multiples of them?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe get 2 or 3 going. That means we're gonna need a ton of connectors, aren't we? Conveyors, excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, heaps of conveyors to build.
Yeah, all right. Let's grab some pipes. Pipes.
Hi, bye. Starting the stream. Loving the chill plays with Shaq. Yeah. I'm loving how easily we go podcast mode when we're building.
Yeah.
Makes the build slower, but it makes it so much more enjoyable.
It's fun. We need a lot of infrastructure bones. Wow.
I did something a little bit that you might not be happy with, but I think
What?
is kind of what had to be done.
What did you do?
I've started putting stuff in your other cargo containers, the ones that aren't direct. But because they're accessible from the outside, I didn't think it was a big deal.
Yeah, I've been putting stuff in the cargo containers. No big deal. Oh, you mean the barrels?
No, just the ones on the sides. Because I was just doing it through the connector before.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. long as you can access it. Like my truck. I have a feeling this thing's gonna see a few renditions as it gets modified.
I'm looking forward to building proper parking spots for our trucks.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm looking forward to the gravel coming in so we can start getting parking areas and structures built for sure. You know, we should probably take a trip to the desert.
Just to scope it out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not called the Thumper mod.
Where
it's
do
called,
our iron go?
We just made a bunch of components, didn't we? You ordered a bunch. So did I. Should be still being used.
It's already...
No.
It's already all gone.
No.
It's all gone. What?
We only hand
How
mined
did we
like
go through it that quickly?
like what, five each, something like that.
Was it really only that little? Felt like more. And now I've just loaded up your truck with components. Guess we can go over there, build, and fill it up while... I guess with one of us building, one of us filling, we should come back with a bigger load next time.
Let's do that. So you've loaded it up, or we're not making any more stuff? Everything's in there?
No.
Man, okay. I just deposited some parts in there too. Okay, well, we're driving over then.
Yep.
This is to get iron. Like, once we get it going, we should have a constant supply of iron coming in. Back
Yeah,
up.
maybe we didn't quite. I thought we'd mined enough that I thought we'd mined about as much as we tank each time.
I don't think we mined as much as we normally do, because we normally go until the container's full, and we just kind of did 5 runs and called it a day, and I didn't feel like as much time. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Let's see how far we can go. Okay, what is the name of the Thumper mod, the actual name? Because I'm drawing a blank.
Resource nodes.
Resource nodes, that's what it's actually called. Yep. Maybe we try to get at least one up on this trip, and get the power going. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
That way, when we come back, there'll already be iron waiting for us.
Won't be much, but there will be some.
Mm-hmm.
Shack park the tank on the beach.
You know what we could do? We can pull my cargo containers off. Use their components to make a cargo container out here. I can always build more.
Yeah, true.
If we want to like make sure that there's space, because I think the big limiting factor if we get one mine up and actually running is going to be...
Yeah.
What is that? Right-hand side over the mountain? Slightly off my...
That's a GC drone, and gunship.
Man.
We do not want them to be too close. They are gonna overfly our iron facility.
I think they are, yeah. And they're flying over that desert area I want to go explore.
Defending this is gonna be tricky.
Yeah. This might actually end up being a problem. Once if we go like hostile with these guys who seem to patrol everywhere. Let me back up a little bit more. So I've got the parts. There we go.
Oh, hang on. If you park where I was about to, and I'll park where you are, because I'll then fill my truck up first.
Okay. Sounds good.
Especially if we end up using any of the components from your cargo containers to build cargo.
Boop, boop.
And before you worry, chat, there were metal grids in the components for the Thumpers, so there are metal grids for a large cargo container.
That's why I was saying we can also use my cargo boxes, because they should have metal grids on them too, I imagine. No,
they don't, because they're small grid.
Oh, you're right, they don't. Oh, I just thought it was like a smaller amount of the other. All right, well. Okay. You want to start our grid? Pop.
You start it.
Okay.
I'll do a couple of iron loads quickly.
got it.
Yeah, where do we... Is this going to be our loading bay, this turning bay we've got? Would make sense, wouldn't it?
What's that? This like round thing here?
This is where we actually load up our trucks properly
Oh, yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
the long term.
I'm okay with that.
Although we're gonna need to actually, like, I'm gonna have to drive onto the grid because I've got an. Although that should be fine. We can build a little platform.
So if we build it like that, you should be able to drive up onto the grid, no problem. And it's
Yeah,
built like
yeah,
it runs
yeah.
into.
Yeah, I can drive on, connect, load up, reverse out.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so there's our grid, and I'll put the power slightly over here, kind of separated, so it's out of the way. Up.
Yep.
I'm gonna work on power.
Did you bring spare bottle for your jetpack?
No. I'm having trouble with my jetpack filling. As in, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah. Like it's not. It won't fill the bottle for some reason. It wouldn't last time. I haven't tried it this time.
Weird.
Yeah. Which is a bit lame. How high do I need to go? So, oh, wow, we don't know because this is the first time we've ever used this mod. What am I thinking? Achha. Looking forward to seeing this.
I reckon you're gonna want to go hot.
Let's see. Oh no, that's good. That's totally yeah.
Is it?
We need to go a little bit higher. It's a little bit more. Right, for really big. I'm about to run out of jetpack fuel. Get down.
Do you want me to? Because I've got my bottle.
Let me place it. Look at that. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think that needs to go higher, Shaq. That's gonna chop off our heads, isn't it?
It's gonna be a little low. I'm out of hydrogen.
All right,
I have enough to get into my truck. I think there's a central one if we don't want to have it off-centered like that. So, let me see. Check your... Yeah, he did. He's got a centered one, and I think that's not the centered one. Yeah, so use the centered one when you place it.
Sure.
That's really high.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is still gonna feel weird.
I think it's gonna be too high. Try it though.
No, Shaq, when this thing's built, I think that's gonna be right.
It's so huge.
I think it's possibly even gonna feel short.
This was Chip's mod, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man, no, that's not gonna be short. That's gonna be great.
Oh, let's get rid of that. Do we have all? Do you have some of the parts for it as well?
Oh, I do. My last. There, I put them in the connector.
Low.
No, I put them in the cargo container. They're in there somewhere.
Fuel
Yep,
critical.
I got them.
Cool. Is that all we're gonna have parts for? Let's see. The drill.
Yeah, and we gotta remember we gotta space them out over the deposit. Ow! Oh, actually, that looked heaps bigger when I was placing it than it looks in.
Oh, I told you it wasn't that big.
Oh, yep. I take it back. You were correct.
It's so high now. It's fine though. Nobody
I'll
listens
fix
to
it.
poor Shaq. Multi-tool. What's that?
It's part of build info that lets you measure things and do other stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna ask, even though I just asked this question, what is the mining thing again called? Node. And so I got it. My brain.
Yep.
Oh, but it's not called node. It doesn't come up when you search node.
Nice. Drill.
Oh, it does go up when you search drill.
Yeah, 'cause it's a static drill.
I didn't even try. I just assumed it was called node something. All right. Thank you. So.
Actually, we should be facing the turbine should be facing the sea.
No, it should face
Where
the
lots of the wind's
road.
gonna come from, right?
Either from the sea or the land. And we weren't going for the advanced. We were going for the static drill. Because the advanced...
Oh, no, advanced.
Oh, we can afford it? It's 50 metal grids.
Yep. Yeah, we got over 1,000 cobalt.
Okay. Jump into the high tech. I'm here for it. Climb up here.
There we go. Does that feel better, Jack?
Let's see. Yeah, that looks much better. That looks good. We've got power! What we probably don't have.
I mean, we may want it one block higher than that. But I think that's not too bad. How much is it generating though? 1 megawatt. Is there a reason you dumped a hydrogen bottle on the ground?
Yeah, I needed... It let me pick up a full inventory worth of kit, but it didn't grab the block to place the thing. The steel. So I needed inventory, and I took a steel plate out of the floor. So now I'm just trying to get this thing placed.
Get some iron mined while you do that.
It's like sinking it into the ground, though. The way I want.
Now, I don't
There
know
we go.
how
It's green,
high
too.
up the Thumper can be. It's green?
Yeah. As long as it's in the voxel, I think.
Does it actually need to be in the voxel for this?
I think so. I think that's how it detects it. If you want to try it, grab a steel plate and try to place one, you know, and that would be a great way to experiment. But I think it needs to be in the voxel.
I started wondering because of the whole planet versus space thing. I know on space we had to have it in the voxel.
I think it just needs to be in voxels, like, period. And then still have the stuff below it.
Yeah, you are correct, sir. It just sucked for us to not test that in this setting.
Yeah.
Discover later that we could have done it so much in such different ways.
You're not having... Okay, the truck's going to have to get a little bit of a redesign. It needs to be easier to use when I'm not having hydrogen. But... getting there. Assume we didn't have enough parts to actually build this thing.
It's possible we might lack some just because of the order at which things were made, and that I grabbed them out of the.
We are short
assembler?
100 so far. Well, there's probably more still in truck. Hang on. Are you able to reach that?
I can jump and reach.
Oh yeah.
Just
There we
takes me
go.
back to my short person days.
Oh, what am I full of? What did you do, game? Why did you? Oh, you're helping
Probably
me.
because we've both been using Build Planner, so you've got parts that I'm also carrying.
Right.
Shaq, have you been having people note in your chat on Twitch that that they've been having like the videos looking worse some days, and people are like, why is the frame rate so bad and things like that? Or have you managed to steer clear of it so far?
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I think we're not having enough power to run this. I mean,
Really?
so Stream Space Engineers always has been like, visually, from the compression standpoint for me. Mostly when I turn the grass on, which grass is on right now, so that's probably not helping. It just doesn't handle it. Yeah, I just turned it on. It is not thumping.
We need another turbine. This thing takes 1.8, and the turbine is generating 1.14.
Oh, so we need one more of those big turbines per one of these.
Well, it means it's 3 turbines to 2 thumpers,
Yeah.
which isn't too bad. Will it be?
No, that's not too
Oh
terrible.
no, it's going to be like 4 to 3. Or 5 to 3 or something like that.
So we're gonna need one more up. What's a normal wind turbine pump out?
In this environment, I think it's slightly more than 400.
Because I was wondering if could we mix and match them to get one.
We could, but I think it might look better if we don't.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's better to just have a row of them. All right, well, let's draw. I think we have the steel plates necessary to draw out at least where the next one's gonna go. Yeah, I have 21 on me, so.
Yeah.
How do we want to row
I put a bunch back in your cargo as well if you want me to grab them.
I could. I got some here. What if we went this way? Along the road, but don't get on the U circle.
Oh, is that safe?
Safe? Yeah, it's safe.
Well, the other argument, Jack, is should we expand in the directions that we're going to put new thumpers down?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because we're already going to have to do that anyway.
We can run connectors in between them and conveyors, yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because I don't think there's, no iron probably underneath me this direction.
There is. The spot goes back maybe 100 meters. We're kind of in the middle of it right now.
So we could go one over here with a thumper at the end of it, and we could do one over there. It's all about which direction we want to go. No, I like the idea. Yeah, the road ends at the front of it, and then we go like towards the mountains your way. I think is a better choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to get enough thumpers for our purposes anyway.
Yeah.
Now, how far do I need to go for the next thumper?
No idea. Never used these before. Oh, thumper.
It was 50 meters, right?
No, I thought you were thinking of the wind turbine. Yeah, I think it was. That's how we did it. I think we saw a little bit of a decrease, but nothing crazy.
Oh yeah, it was a 75 meters or something.
We were building all around those asteroids,
which we should be close
to.
Here,
I'll get on the thumper.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm next to the thumper, so use me as your measuring tool.
So I'm 60. So about here is where the next thumper goes.
Cool. And I think you just need steel plates to place it.
Yep. So I'll place one. And then we can figure out what sort of spacing we want to do with the towers to make it look half decent.
I think there should be just one. Oh, yeah, there are going to be two per.
Because we need more than one per. But we could just place two more in between, couldn't we? That wouldn't look too bad.
Yeah, as long as they don't get diminished returns. I wonder if he's changed that number.
I think he said it was 25 meters.
Okay, so if 25 meters. Here, I'll get next to the wind turbine. And then find the sweet spot.
10 blocks,
I hope
which is the standard, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it needs to be bigger than that because it'll look ridiculous if it's not.
Yeah.
Try
to put it maybe just in the middle, if it's clear. And then we can do them in a nice row, spaced out the same amount. Hey, Lone, thanks for the 20. I have been watching you for the past 10 years. Thank you for showing so many awesome games. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad I've helped you find some fun times. We were playing, what was it? You rated it. Ghost Recon. I've been playing Breakpoint, and when it came out, it wasn't very good, but they did a bunch of updates. So now it's got like super customizable difficulties, and we got it dialed in, so it's actually not a bad time if you get it on sale. It's like on a deep sale. Oh, I like
18 blocks between.
I like the mount you've made for it. That's cool.
Fuel critical.
18 blocks, all right. And so we'll just draw out the next one. You're already on it. Already got the thumper down. Should probably get power first before we try to. Oh, I can't get up there.
I mean, you may as well weld that up. Take components that we've already brought with us.
Well, I was thinking maybe you should try to get the power up first. If you've got the hydrogen to try. Maybe we have enough to get another wind turbine up instead of the static drill. Because that means we'll mine iron while we're gone. Oh, I should drill out some iron while I'm sitting here.
I think we're going to lack the interior plate.
Damn. I was hoping this thing would be running by the time we left here.
Yeah, sadly not. But I think we'll be able to get it running. One more trip.
Yeah. All right, let me go grab some stone.
Oh, you're going to grab stone.
I mean,
Not a bad idea.
well, yeah. I mean, I'm getting some iron. I just meant rocks.
Yep.
I didn't mean actual stone. Rock and stone.
Inventory full.
Just gonna put it in yours. Since you're right here.
Good. You immediately found exactly how easy it is to get to it.
Yes, yours is way easier to use.
Inventory full.
It almost wasn't. I was about to cover over those spots before I disconnected from the base.
Oh,
So I was like, oh, it's
those
incomplete.
are really
I should
nice.
cover them up. Yeah. Okay. That was awkward.
Inventory full.
Traffic. You. Hey, one more trip. This will be a thing of the past.
Oh.
Inventory
Or
full.
I'm over expecting way more ore from these things than they actually put out.
I think you might be. I think we'll still have to do a bit of this. But it also depends what else we get distracted by in the meantime. So, like, if we're distracted for a while, yeah, it may well accumulate a whole pile of crap for us, which would be great. Or we'll come back really soon and be like, we came over here too soon. It's not going to have anything.
Inventory
Nothing in it.
full.
Got a hand mine. Mer.
Uh, 37k iron, not too bad.
Inventory full.
You think that's enough?
I think let's do a little bit more. Because we want this stuff for a large cargo container over here as well, don't we?
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we need a large car container. And we're gonna need, what, 2 more power things, and yeah,
Yeah.
we need quite a bit.
And all those conveyors.
Inventory full.
How many minutes until someone's like, why don't we build a basic refinery and basic assembler over here?
I haven't seen that
Build the
message
basic-
much. But then,
Inventory
yeah.
full.
I'm just anticipating it'll happen.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, we need a battery over here. That would be helpful.
We do. I wonder how our silicon's holding up.
Inventory.
Because we haven't been
full.
mining stone. Now that the base
It
is
looked like
dug
we had
out.
quite a bit.
Okay, that's good. There was
We
a...
don't use silicon that much. Neither of us build with a lot of glass.
Inventory full.
Alright, how much have we got now?
Grab all
Yeah, I reckon we
this.
can head home.
Inventory
All right.
We've got
full.
60,000 iron.
Cool. Drop off mine. Sounds like a lot. Be careful driving. You almost flipped there last time. And now you're way heavier. You're holding all your...
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to limit my top speed to 90, even though that's not going to work because this goes downhill home. That's the extra terrifying bit, is that we drive home going downhill
Yeah, loaded.
when we're heavily loaded. So you're going to be able to go quicker because you're light.
Yeah. But I'll still go behind you. I'm really glad we
need to
did
put
the
the-
road.
Yeah, me too. Oh, hang on. Check.
Mm,
We gotta stop. We gotta park on the road for a sec.
okay. Why are you do this? I saw that.
Because
Can't
we
blame.
need a thumbnail of our trucks actually being used.
Good point. Pick a spot.
I want to be on the road. And we've actually got daylight.
It's true. That's true.
We don't know. We so rarely have daylight. The time there's a good opportunity for a thumbnail.
Yeah. Let me know when you're happy.
Hang on.
I'm gonna take a whole bunch.
Same. I'm going to be just filling our group chat. Please hold, everyone. We are selfieing at the moment.
Yeah, selfies are important. I don't know what you're talking about. Just be glad we don't have selfie sticks.
That's how I used to do combat footage. I'd build a selfie stick where I'd put myself attached to like a fighter cockpit, flying around, you know, to get the external camera perspective back in the day.
I think the closest I've come to that was I built a hangar that had a rotating camera rig in it so that I could do time-lapse rotating shots with perfect rotation of the camera.
That's pretty awesome. All right, I'm good. You ready?
Yeah.
Are you trying to take a screenshot while we move?
No. That's why I said we should stop, because I was about to. I'm like, no, bad idea. Bad idea.
All right, I'm ready if you are.
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Shit. Please don't stop. Okay.
Your acceleration's a lot faster than mine, isn't it?
No, I was taking a screenshot while we were moving, so I had the dust. Which was dangerous. I also forgot to change my field of view back.
Oh, nice. That was a good one.
That was the one where we drove off screen seconds after I took it. So I don't know like where like if you stopped, we were gonna run into it for sure. There you go. Like I was gonna run into the back of you because I couldn't see it. I didn't have control. All right, I'm on my way. Catching up. Nice being daytime.
Yeah. We are in an awkwardly dark part of the planet. So I don't think the shadows ever get short around here.
I don't think so. There, I see you now. I'm caught up.
And we're almost home. I'm glad this drive is not long, because this one will have to do a lot. But it's long enough to feel like a drive, but not so long that you're like,
Gotta drive all the way out there.
trucks.
I wonder how the other ore that's nearby is gonna be. I forgot what the resource is over there, but we haven't driven that yet.
Now, this doesn't need to still be a connector. What if I replace it with a collector? Or a few.
Yeah, and you can just pull up and dump off.
Yeah.
I'll park down
Just
here.
park there so that we can access the connector.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, because it might be nice to actually use the mechanism I designed and see if it totally fails. I'm going to cancel our current orders.
Okay.
We can order new stuff.
I will start pulling in some stone so that you can maybe build your collectors. Is that what you want to do now? Oh, we'd have to pipe them,
I'm going to
though.
build the collectors.
Oh, they're already piped because there's a thing over there. All right, I'll dump off some iron so you have more parts to work with.
Cool. Thank you.
I wouldn't be against swapping over to the singular big fans on the actual base at some point, too.
Yeah, same. I think when we realized that, like, where the towers are now is also a bit inconvenient.
Yeah. Have to move that, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
What's wrong?
Collectors don't have attachment points except for their backside.
Oh, right, yeah. They're an old block. They haven't changed much, if at all. A long time.
Gonna have to do things differently. The grinder going silent when grinding out the concrete is so weird in Enra.
Yeah, any chance you could just add the grind sound back in there? It's
I don't know why it's
weird.
so...
It's definitely supposed to be making noise. Like, there should be no grinder, silent grinder. That sucker should be cutting stone.
I've never experienced anything doing that before. So I do wonder if it's partly something we've done. Would you be upset if I had to drill into the ground a bit around here? I don't think we have any issues with that, do we?
I don't mind. No, I think he's had it that way for as long as I can remember, because I remember thinking the same thing way back then. I could be wrong. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? While I have 8 bags of concrete on me, why don't I fill in this hole I kept falling into over here? There we go. Future sanity. Fixed it.
Good idea.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this work. You have to back out, aren't you? Come back in.
What I was thinking of doing was just building steel to extend the platform.
We have concrete
Now.
I'll extend it. Let's see. We have a little bit.
Okay.
So while you're doing that, Let's see. I thought I saw more bags.
Okay, and Enra's got a reason for it. I'm working on a general update to the mod to add all armor shapes. Cool. That'll be very nice. You can also look at this. It's because I set the block material to rock so that you don't get metal sounds while walking on it. Oh, but the rock material seemingly doesn't have granite. Okay, that actually... I figured there probably was a good justification for it, and that's a very justification. That makes a lot of sense.
There's gunships flying over us. They're 4 kilometers away now. Not over us. They're pretty far away, but... That's all I can extend it with the stone we currently have.
Okay.
That's a lot of it's a lot to build.
Collectors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Annoyingly, it kind of needs to be, otherwise
Like, I get
we'll
it.
lose some bits, I think.
Yeah, because now you got it's just the conveyors, and then we gotta get the connectors on top of them. You got it piped though, all the whole way. Oh yeah, that goes through the base to there. Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Nice.
Yeah, it's just annoying that these have to be done this way.
Yeah, I'll grab more iron. We're gonna need it.
Fuel critical.
Are you seeing a graphical dip in your quality or something for space engineers? The question you were asking before?
No. So there's a thing I've seen reported on the Twitch partner discords by a few people, and that a couple of people have mentioned in my chat as well, where they'll be watching Twitch and it'll just all of a sudden be dropping frames and just user experience just really awful. And it needs a refresh to fix. And it's something I'm seeing increasing comments around.
Oh, interesting.
I was wondering whether you'd seen it in your chat as
No,
well.
I haven't seen that, but I'll have to. I'll now be like more aware of it. Curious.
Yeah.
Curious if there's something going on.
Because when I first heard about it, I'm like, maybe it's just that person's connection, but then it started happening more and more.
Inventory full.
Scrap stone. Okay, I need my hydrogen tank to work, so I'm gonna go work on that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, it worked. Okay, so let me fill it that time. Yeah, I got a tank filled. Nice. Oh, must have been some weird issue last time.
There's a little thing that I do with naming hydrogen tanks for filling up your bottles.
Hmm.
If you come over to the access panel,
Yeah.
because it's within reach of your keyboard and nothing will naturally have this letter combo, type TTT.
That's good. I like that.
And
like that, yeah.
it started with suggestion for people for me to do CC for cargo container for your main cargo container.
Well, why
And I was
not
like,
do
oh,
that?
I should do that for bottles.
Yeah,
but
as an
bottle has a
extension.
double T, so you need a triple T. And once we have food, I will probably do FF for food. Because it's all nice. It's just really quick searches.
Gotcha.
I think I should probably let you know some of the things I do that might make your life easier if you
Dude,
know that I'm
is
doing
so
them.
good. If I know that, yeah, why there's a bunch of T's on the back of one of the blocks. Okay, so you're working on this. Let me grab parts for this one, and I'll help out. I'll do the far end ones.
All right. I grabbed.
We need a bunch of parts.
Yeah, we do.
A bunch of only iron parts.
We're gonna empty the truck before we're done, aren't we?
Yeah, this is gonna be it, and then we're gonna have to go back and go get more, which is fine. Yeah, they make him.
No, we've got enough. We definitely have enough. I just
Do we?
checked.
There's still more iron like in the truck, but
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
The base grows. I was actually thinking there might be stuff we could salvage in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
We get components and parts. And go
It
explore
might be because
and
it's
see
a
what's
big
out
open
there.
flat space, maybe.
Yeah.
We might even. Yeah.
See what's out there. How's it doing? Yep, cranking away.
Okay, I'll pay that one.
Look at our road.
Now that's thinking with portatils,
What?
the TTT.
Great.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Bad joke.
I gotta pay that. That was good.
Uh,
Although I've
Hey,
now
perspective.
encouraged them to do it more, so that's probably not,
what
not
you've
in my best
done.
interest.
Splitsie
well, the
montage
truck
time.
has to be on the cards. What's that?
I said Splitsie montage time, and I've got music playing, and I'm just like slow panning around you building these. Need a montage.
Yeah, we are not going to hand weld the entire base, don't worry. I dare say before we even get vaguely close to that, we will have added some sort of thing to speed it up. Whether that's... I think for most of the stuff we're going to weld in large volumes here, it'll be
Vehicle.
doable with a welding truck.
Yeah, a welding truck should be able to do it, because mostly it'll be ground stuff, I imagine. Yeah.
Oh, and Nenra mentioned about the cost of gravel potentially going down. Something to remember in Nenra is that Ares uses realistic assembler efficiency. So that's part of the reason we're struggling and running out of concrete constantly.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm not helping right now, because we both can't just move these parts any faster, because we're waiting on the assembler. So, hence the slow pans.
Yep. And the lack of irate response from my end. Hey, why am I doing all the work?
Because it's for your truck. And I'm already set to spectator. Ha ha ha. 2 more. 2 more, then you get a U-turn.
We should be done.
You mean to move my truck so you can turn around? Or do you think you got no space here?
I'll grab a couple of steel plate and I'll give myself enough space.
Okay. Put a small defense gun on the truck. We don't have any magnesium. looks like we could put a gun on it. It just looks scary. But it wouldn't do nothing. We're gonna have to trade probably with the colonies to get some magnesium.
Yeah. And that's why we want to get this iron up, because then we can trade.
Yeah.
Because we'll have infinite iron.
Wahahaha.
Just delivered at a very slow rate. At first. Okay, let's test this thing out.
All right, here it goes. Let's do it.
Now I need to just set up my controls quickly.
It's important to look scary, fair enough.
Okay. This is it. Hope your camera's in a good spot, Shaq.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You just gonna pull forward?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull forward.
Don't forget to unlock your hatch.
Yep. Hatch unlocked.
Looks like you're in the right spot.
And then we're going to tilt. Then we're going to...
You have not
Oh,
tilted.
if I turned the thing off.
You have not tilted.
Turn the thing off.
Okay, saw something unlock. I saw a little movement there. The door is definitely loose. I saw it flopping.
Oh, the hinge is just not strong enough.
Got the weight on it
That's the
now.
problem. There we go.
There
Alright.
it goes. Okay. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, I see stuff coming out the back. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. It works.
It totally works.
It is technically functional.
Wait, why is it kicking?
Oh, I'm trying to move backwards, but I can't drive backwards when the truck's up. Cool.
Oh, that's so good. Hey, man. How do you feel?
I'm gonna come around there.
Yeah, take a look, take a look.
Oh, that's so good.
Out of ore, I thought this was SE. Oh, that was it? It's empty?
That's it. We're out of ore.
Oh no. We gotta go get more ore. Well,
Yeah.
pack it up. We gotta drive back over there. It's too bad we didn't keep that piston drill combo.
Yeah.
I mean, we still would have had to hand loaded it, so never mind. That doesn't work either. We've almost got it online. So we need all the parts for another. You get 2 seats in there? Or is that
you
just a
need
1
to drive up.
I need to drive up. Where do you my
Oh,
car?
this is a 2-seater.
Is it?
Yeah, because we don't need to load you up with parts.
Well, we can load you up with parts because we have easier access to the bottom. Right?
True. I do have a spare seat, so you
Yeah,
can
I'll ride.
with me if
I'll
you wanna
ride
do it
with
that
you.
way.
Yeah, I'll ride with you this time because we don't need the both trucks, and I wanna ride in this one, and
Okay.
then I can see it from first person and all that. Let me. So what are you
we
grabbing
need to get
parts
the
for?
parts then.
I don't want to grab the same parts
You
you're
grab-
grabbing.
I'll grab the parts for one large static drill.
I'll
if you
grab the
grab
wind
the parts
turbine.
for a couple of turbines.
Can do. Can do. Clear my G menu out.
We will need to make sure we put stuff on both sides of the truck because it will not balance left to right.
Which side are you going to?
I just went a little bit to both, but I went to the close side first. But we should probably just go to both.
Okay, we'll just split between both. Gotcha.
And once we got these loaded up, then I guess large cargo container is next.
Well,
And then conveyors.
yeah, we got all
So if
working
you
on
wanna
production
do-
at the moment. First,
Yeah.
still waiting on the
Definitely
first.
need to. Easies is a high priority, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Izzy's or the mod that I always use, which is just have like a minimum in the menu. I think you liked Izzy's because it was more robust.
I liked Izzy's because I ended up using it to organize the inventory and tidy things up, and so we could move stuff from vehicle to vehicle. Make sure things had correct amounts of ammo stocked and all that stuff. And if I'm already using it for that, I may as well use the side of things too. I think that's how I end up using it pretty much all the time, because I'm already using it for its organizational functions.
There's all the steel plates. Yay! Now we're starting to pull stuff for my plane. The dump truck should be yellow. It is kind of yellow. Got yellow parts.
It's probably gonna get bits of yellow, and then I might respray it in the military tan, the white bit, for something a bit different.
Mm-hmm. I find it really funny that this base isn't shielded unless the tank is hooked up. I was thinking about that. I was like, we also should think about defending this thing at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, didn't it have shields? Oh, yeah, attached to the tank.
We did go full speed on the assemblers, didn't we? We got all four? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Yep, it just takes a while.
Man.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna need more assemblers.
More assemblers. Well, or just, more parts. And have them doing stuff
stock.
while we're doing stuff.
Yeah. Do you
We're
want
just heavy production right now.
Do you want me to divert briefly to make a programmable block
For what?
to run Izzy's on and have us a basic production quota?
Let's
I'll
get
do
the
it maybe when
iron
we come
going
back.
first, because iron is what's going to be holding us back, right? So if we can get this base online, then we got iron coming in, then we can expand out.
Yeah.
Just having our little drone. Okay, all I need is 47 interior plates, and I've got 1 windmill ready to go. And they're working now.
Woo!
Cool.
1 windmill.
We're going to get...
Yep. All the parts of the drill are in.
We need, 3 windmills?
At least 2 more.
Yeah, we need 2 more, so cool. That's 1.
So 2 more. 2 more will give us 3.4 megawatts. And for 2 of the advanced things, we need 3.6 megawatts. But we could put a power efficiency module on them, I think.
I'm sorry, on what? Oh, on the... That's right.
the
It has
static
one.
drills.
It has 1 spot for an upgrade, doesn't it?
Yeah, so should we put a power efficiency on there, and then it maybe will be 1 turbine per drill?
That could be cool. We should bring one and see if that's how much it drops the power pole, because that would be really nice. That would make building these bases a lot just more efficient and easier to remember.
Yeah.
All right, that's 2 windmills. Oh, I need to put this windmill on the other side. I've been putting everything on the left. Ba-dum. When we come back, you can just poop out all the extra components you don't want in there.
They won't come out.
Oh, no.
They're going to be... Because it's all small.
Oh, no.
There was a suggestion from chat that I do like for the pooping out bit, which is have multiple timers so that they all eject out of sequence.
Oh.
So it's constantly trailing little rocks.
Yep.
I think it'll look much better.
I do that with in MechWarrior when I have this, I have 4 of the same gun. I have them fire sequentially. There's a reason to do that too. People get on me about it, but you do that for accuracy because there's a kick with every fire. If you fire them all at once, the bigger the kick. Spread them out, and you don't have as much. And you can make corrections, but mostly it's for cool factor of bop, 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 bop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so happy they're making another DLC to that game. That was so unexpected because they've already made the sequel, technically, to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is Clans. And then they just announced, like, last month that they're making a DLC for MechWarrior 5, which is going to be the Clan Invasion, which is weird. But, yeah. Exciting times. More stuff for the better MechWarrior game. MechWarrior on
I imagine
longbow.
stagger fire means you're more likely to hit, but you're less likely to hit hard when you shoot the enemy.
Yeah. Or so it depends on if you hit, right? Because if you fire them all at once, and if you land all the shots, that's great. You're gonna alpha strike really hard in one spot. But if you miss, you're gonna miss every shot you just took, right? Instead of staggering them out where you have every shot as a chance to hit, because you're tracking the enemy as they're moving most likely. Yeah, it's a preference kind of thing, right?
Like, for space engineers, it's the Gatling versus autocannon argument. I prefer Gatling guns because they output the same damage per second between the two, but one of them does it with 200 shots, and one of them does it with 20.
It's 200 chances to hit when you're trailing something, yeah. And all the corrections
and when
you
you're
can
shooting
make.
something that's small grid, you only need, like, you're still going to annihilate a block with a single Gatling strike anyway.
That's 2 windmills. Pulling out the third
Excellent.
now.
Just bring my suspension strength up a little bit because it's feeling very heavy.
What have you loaded in there so far?
I have loaded in the parts for power efficiency modules and the drill. So we need a cargo container next. I'll grab that. And then conveyors, if we want to bring this parts for conveyors, but we can just get one drill running at least. Otherwise, we're just going to be standing here looking at this for the next 2 hours.
All right, that's the third windmill. We're good there.
Hey, nice.
I mean, we are basically building a separate base, right? Like, a bit. There's a bit of that little outpost, so it just take a minute. It doesn't bother me as much because the main thing holding us back is iron, right? Iron and production speed, and this is gonna fix one of those problems, so. It's good.
Does your truck still have any components in it?
It might actually, let me see.
Because it might be worth shuffling them across to mine if we're just going to take my truck.
Sounds like a plan. It does. Freaking a lot of components, actually. What the hell? There's 84 motors in here.
Yeah, I started... Before the previous trip, I had started putting more than one drill's worth of components in.
Yeah, there's a lot of parts in there. I'll move them over. You playing anything new this past week? Any new games crop up?
There was a game I was going to be playing, but then I was sick. So I was like, nah, not doing that stream. Capax had me playing System Shock 2 Remake.
Oh. Mod it? It's a mod or a remake?
No, it's a remake.
Oh. Okay, I know there was a mod out for a while. Like fan thing, but... Oh yeah, that's right, they did do a remake.
Yeah, I think we
of
played a session or two of that and it just thoroughly broke.
Oh, that's too bad. How is the remake?
Well, I never played the original.
Okay.
So it's it doesn't have any nostalgia hit for me.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think it does lean on a bit. It does lean a bit on to the nostalgia to really, I think, get into.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
For a modern audience, I can't imagine. It'd be very hard
The
for somebody.
resource management, particularly,
Yeah, and the backtracking.
is pretty. Yeah, lots of backtracking.
And I can't stand like these days. I mean, guess back in the day I didn't mind it as much, but these days like you couldn't. I hate backtracking. where you've gone through an area and you've fought the enemies and you've explored the space, and then the game is like, now you must go down that hallway you've been in. I'm stuck. Actually got my character stuck.
Yeah, you must go down that hallway, and you don't know that enemies respawn, so you are still fighting stuff.
Combat is better. I imagine the combat would be better if it's a remake. It's just, yeah, you still have all that, like, okay, now you've got the golden card to open the door that was 4 floors down in a confusing maze of a space. So, I mean, I think even when that game came out, I think that was a really annoying aspect. It's like the worst part of Metroid.
Oh yeah, well, the only reason I think I can cope with it while Capac and I are playing System Shock is because he's navigating.
He's played it a lot. He knows the game real well. Oh,
but also, he has a sense of direction and I don't.
Oh, fair enough. I'm all loaded up, man.
Because of that, he can navigate around, and then there's actually a small chance that we don't get completely lost and have to do things too many times.
What was the game? It was Dark Souls 1.
What do you think of your little seat up there?
I love it. I love this. This is cool. This is gonna be great in first person too.
Now, can I get out without hitting your truck or
go through the front? Just go right over the edge. Oh no! Remember, we can drive out between the light poles. You did it before. Going forward.
Oh, God.
Right?
Yeah. Maybe.
Isn't that why we extended
I wasn't fully loaded then.
The bridge? You think you can back out? I'm here for it. Oh no, we didn't use this last time.
I think this is the better option.
Yeah. Go. Nice. Our base needs a little work.
Yeah.
But he's played Dark Souls 1 100 times all the way through, right? He used to be like a big Dark Souls streamer and stuff, and he was like, I want you to experience this game. I want you to, I know it's not your kind of game, but I want you to experience it, and I want to be your guide through it. It's like, okay, so we'll play it. We played it with a cooperative mod, and I remember vividly, we got to a space, and he was like, you're really lucky. I got a piece of loot, and it was a lantern. He's like, you're really lucky because it's like 1 out of 100 that you'll find this lantern. And you're gonna use it to get through a dark area that normally you wouldn't be able to see. And I was like, oh, okay. So we got to the dark area, and he got lost, not because it was dark, but because I had a lantern. And to prove it to me, because we had to go through it again, he was like, stay right behind me, turn the lantern off, and follow behind. And sure enough, with the lantern off, pitch black, because he's played it so many times and he's always done it in the dark, he knew how to get through this like maze in the pitch black around the enemies and stuff. It was like, wait, so you can't, if you can see, you're confused, but if it's just, you can't see anything, you know exactly how far before you have to turn right and how far before you turn left.
Oh man.
What a trip.
That's like the whole, I've forgotten what my pin is. And then you have to just switch your brain off, talk about something else, and just type.
And just do it, hand muscle memory, yeah. Yep.
Oh man, that's impressive. I think that's impressive.
I can say I've beaten Dark Souls, but I don't feel like I have, because I had him with me. Look at the fan. You can see it from here.
Yeah, it does look good at the distance, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let go, Luke. Lose the falls. All right. I'm gonna go pop in those windmills.
Yeah.
Nice.
Am I the only one who forgot to fill up their bottle before we left?
I have half a tank on me and then my bottle itself, so I can. You do ground stuff. I'll fly up there.
Oh, I've got I've got some. I just was like, oh, I need to make sure I absolutely fill it up this time. Completely forgot. But I've got 89%, so it's okay. I'm not gonna run out. I'm gonna do something I think a little cheeky initially. I'm gonna put our cargo embedded in the ground just so we don't have to build any conveyors.
Not cheats. This makes sense. Oh, you know what you should try? Pop the thing in.
The thumper's up.
Oh, yeah, I bet it is. That's funny. So try putting the thing on the thumper and see what it brings the...
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Hold
thumper, go. Bring us the iron.
I'll get the cargo container built first, though. I'll do that.
No interior plates on the side. Gotta go to the other side. Thump away, thumper.
You had to leave a gas station because you forgot your pin and muscle memory failed you with a line behind you. I was mortified. It's worse in Australia because we fill up before we go and pay.
Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. And then you forget. I had that happen to me. Like something that I've memorized a number since I was a kid, and then for some reason it was like a high stress situation, and I needed to remember that said number, and it was just gone. Like my brain was not having it. Situation was, but so power. You got the thing on?
Let's see. Yep.
What was it before?
It does not work.
Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's just blinking.
No.
Womp womp. Can we swap it?
We don't have the parts to build any of the other ones, but I think we did speed modules last time, didn't we?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna pop the parts in this cargo container.
Hey, and we got the cargo container online too. See how much it's mining. We're up at 2.3 already. 2.3K.
Wow. Okay, that's
getting a lot done. Because what did we
move?
That
is getting a lot done.
Hand mining, we moved, what, 25, 30,000? Last time we hand mined, we were up here?
60 last time, but I think on the regular, like on the tank trips, I think we were going to like 40. So this would definitely get us most of one of those loads in the time between when we did it. So
we come up here, yeah.
Maybe like 4 of these will be able to be
all the iron we ever need.
Certain we're always comfortable.
Yeah. I think so too. As long as we're not, non-stop building, though we probably will be most of the time. Even 2 of these probably keep us pretty...
Yeah, we might not have to build up much, to be honest.
I didn't bring any conveyors, did you?
Not explicitly, no, but I guess we should probably just get everything out of the truck anyway.
Yeah. Are we getting it out of the truck, or are we setting up another thumper? I thought you brought extra thumper stuff.
Yeah, the second thumper should be able to get built.
All right, let's do that. Any reason why we're not popping it down? Am I missing anything?
It's already been popped down.
Oh, has it? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I put one down. You can see the little...
Where is it?
Cyan glow over there.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. I'll start putting all the resources into that. Might as well.
I just thought I'd offload the truck so that then we could start loading it up as well.
Right. It's a thumping. Will the thumper turn off when it's full?
Yep.
I don't think so. But it doesn't really need to. It'll just thump, but if it won't go anywhere, it won't mine any extra. It won't waste it. And since the power is unlimited because it's getting the wind, don't worry about that either.
It's not like we're going to run out of fuel. Just trying to think whether, with the amount of difference between, do we want to build a 4th turbine, or do we want to add a few solar panels and a battery?
like you said, I think light is a problem. I think we should do turbines.
Yeah. If you're missing parts, yeah. I've almost offloaded the truck.
Roger. So how do you want to load that thing? What's the plan there?
I have a connector underneath the bottom, and so if we put a small, like an inset small connector on a spot that I can drive up to and park, then I should be able to just drop down to it. We'll use Izzy's running here to force all of the iron into the truck.
Cool.
Or we could use sorters, but they're a bit slow.
I'm a little sad that the energy idea that we had didn't work. You know, run the... Or these would be 1-to-1, but oh well.
Yeah. I think what we may end up with, though, is 5 turbines to 4 thumpers. And that doesn't sound too bad to me.
I think you put it on backwards.
Looks like it.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That's backwards. We're just gonna need some more connectors.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of conveying.
Conveying, yeah.
Anyway.
A lot of conveying. So you're
Okay,
thinking somewhere you can run over probably this one, right?
Well, no, so I'm going to have to park on top of the connector. So what I'm thinking now that we've placed these here is maybe we build the platform out this side. And I drive up. Because, yeah, if you come underneath the back of the truck here, you'll see where the connector is.
Well, there's no connector port. I guess we could run it out of this side thing of the cargo container.
Well, we're going to have to run the conveying back that way anyway to get to the other drill.
Ooh, where are we at on that iron? 7K. Not bad.
Okay, so we might have to do some hand mining this time.
Yeah.
What steel plate we got? Oh, yeah. A bit.
We need
So we
interior
can map out
plate to
the
put
conveyor tubes if we use reinforced ones.
I mean, we have interior plates too.
Huh.
So we have like 130 in there. Should be enough.
Cool. I'll do these ones as reinforced because I'm going to be driving on top of part of it.
All right. So your connector, you said, was underneath and in the back.
Yeah.
Let's see where it's at. Oh, it's a small one.
Yeah.
Ah. All right. What about
Large grid have small ones now too.
What about here? Yeah, let me see that. Small grid. Was it small insert connector? That's the new one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, okay, no, they did it. Good job, Keen. What do you think about this? It's gonna be a little hard for you to see,
be able to park on it?
but I got it right here, yeah.
I think I might struggle. Maybe it'll be better because of the angle.
We could also draw out the dirt road to drive right up on it. So you can see it, because right now I think the biggest problem is you can't see the
Oh
thing.
yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, my main worry will be that this side's going to put me too high. And so I won't be able to get over the connector.
Oh, because you'll be angled funny? It's
Yeah.
not that much high. Yeah, it is kind of high. But I don't
So
know where else
the thing, the other thing, I was thinking of putting it maybe over here.
just back
So I
into
can
it.
just, yeah.
Yeah, that could work. We'll have to run more pipe. We gotta run pipes that way. Oh, you already did. You already run all these. Ah, I see.
Yeah, and one of these is a T-piece.
Yeah, okay. Well, if we're running it anyways.
It would be
should easy
nice
to
if
have it.
yours worked though, because it would be tidier. But I'm not sure.
I'm worried that if you try to use it, you'd have to hit X to get to it.
I think I'm gonna have to drop the suspension height.
Anyways?
At the time I dock anyway. So yeah.
All right. I mean, you could try it.
Do we have enough parts to build it?
I'm gonna try right now, because that would be really nice. Let me. All right, let's see what we got in here. Successfully withdrawn.
Hey.
Hey. Is it? There it is. I think it's functional. Well, it's a little hard to click.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Shall I paint the surface just
Yes.
so that we can actually see it?
Dirt the surface if you've got that. Oh, I got rid of mine on my bar. Do you have your voxel hands?
Yeah, I've got it.
All right.
There we go. I can
Well,
see.
the Thumper summoned the worm only if you're in the desert, the Great Desert. So sadly, here the spice.
I'm
does
gonna
not
need to
flow.
connect the camera.
Oh yeah, you have to
Badly.
connect a small one too. Let me see if I can get you a camera. Old school camera coming up. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, can you back up again? Keys and stop. I'm getting you a camera right now. You're kind of perfectly.
Yeah, that worked out.
So it's gonna be below you from your camera perspective, like to your aft.
Yep.
All right, there you go. You're set.
That's checks out with how I would want to do it.
And you're almost perfectly lined up. You're looking good. No, Alistair, it's just the two of us.
I need to make a wheel group. I don't have a name for this truck. Needs a name. Then I can put some text on the side.
The dumper that drives to the Thumper.
The Thumper Dumper.
The Thumper Dumper. Ah, yeah.
Oh man, really?
The Dumper Thumper. No, wait. Nope. Nope. Sash. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, fair enough.
So weird not having Tabby here.
Yeah, having an empty house when
It's like she's gone for the next few days. She's gonna be going for a week, and like I walk out there and I'm looking where I always see her, just to be like, oh hey, welcome back from work. Oh right, you're not traveling. Is that gonna get low enough?
I don't think it is.
Hit X.
Oh man.
No, that's not gonna work. That doesn't even come. You're like 2 feet shy.
Am I actually correctly aligned?
You are pretty close, man, but you're like 2 feet away from it. You're not even close to getting low enough. Why don't we give you a? Can we give you a piston?
Like how close do I get?
Can you see my
There.
stream? Because it is like 2 feet still.
Oh, because I've dropped as far as I can now. I was super high before.
Yeah, you're not gonna get close.
Yeah, there's no chance. No, the wheels are too high on the right.
What's underneath
Why I'm
that
not
thing?
sinking? Oh, I know why I can't sink far enough. It's because the tray is hitting the wheels. So I can't actually drop the suspension that far.
Oh, because you're 2 grids?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to need to move the connector to the front of the truck.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Let me grab that. Can you pipe that far? Are you piped that far? I'm gonna remove the camera because you don't need it down here.
I'm not yet. I'm going to need to go back
Oh,
to
I-
our base to do it.
I thought we were so close, man. What's behind that
Same.
connector?
We just need more. Like, I just need to build the conveyor line, but I don't think we'll have the parts.
Well, you know what I'm thinking? Like,
Maybe
if you
we'll.
could put a piston in there, if there's just conveyors underneath it,
Oh,
you could have a deployable
don't
connector.
think there's quite enough room. Oh, hang on.
And we have motors, I think. We might be able to make a piston, but I don't know.
Hang on, we might be able to do it another way.
I just took your camera out. Just a heads up.
Okay.
This is gonna work.
This battery's gonna be a problem.
I don't need that battery. That's extra parts, right?
Gotta get underneath.
I love how more complicated having the dump action has made this.
Yep.
It's so good.
It seemed like
Hinges,
such a
double hinges.
fun,
Yeah.
silly idea.
You hit a button and then you just
then
whip out your hinge and you can. Yep.
yeah, it just kept getting more and more complicated.
What do you think about that idea? Have a hinge and a hinge hooked together, and then you can like more and more complicated.
I was trying to keep the subgrids down because I know I'm gonna get tempted to put them in other things.
Mm-hmm. The old jetpack lie down. I've always been the opinion that jetpack should never fully run out and always let you do what you're doing right now without burning
Yeah.
anything, and it only burns fuel when you move. Because being able to lay down to work on like underneath cars is really nice, but you can't do that without your jetpack fueled,
Yep. Yeah.
which is a bit silly, right? It's like, there's no
It's a
prone.
big part of why, like, the same. I reckon the same. I've never thought of it that way, but I agree. You should be able to lie underneath your vehicles and get down low like this.
You know, also the good news about this taking a little while is that we're getting more and more iron to load into it the longer this takes to figure out a way to load it. And that means we don't have to mine it. We're at 19,000, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So,
If
good.
you can,
Yes.
let's see if we've got the parts to build this.
Sure. What are we building?
I have piped underneath there. I don't think we got the construction components. No, we don't. Oh wait, I've got 66 on me. We do.
What do I have on me? I have 2 steel plates.
So we're making reinforced conveyor blocks underneath the truck. I've placed them all. They just need to get welded.
Right, but you have all the parts to do so, right?
I'm not sure I do.
What do they
I'm
take?
lacking interior plate for some.
Interior plate. Okay, I'll go find some. We have lots, so I'm grabbing about 100, and I'm coming.
Yeah, I think we should be able to get this thing finished.
Yes. No more mining for us ever again. Okay. These are pipes. What are we missing here? Are they all aligned? Some steel plates to reinforcement, and we need 1 motor on one of them.
Okay.
Steel plates and motors for 1 more run on it, and I think that's everything. Yeah.
Awesome. I think the reason that what Shaq says makes more sense of us just having a jetpack that allows you to do that you just can't fly up with is that you want to lie upside down, which games that allow you to go prone don't usually allow you to then turn your head around 180 and look straight up.
Yeah. I mean, some more recent ones do. That Ghost Recon game that I was playing does, and Helldivers does, where you can like lean on your back, right? You can like rotate yourself, but it is more rare, I think, like you're saying. Normally when you go prone, you're just laying on your stomach. But it's Space Engineer, so you don't have to go that far to just make it so. Just don't let us go up if our jetpack is empty. But I still want to be able to do that. Also, there's always the fun of when you're flying, you want to mess with people, right? When you're like going, like, I gotta make a run, do this instead of the normal flight in Space Engineers looks like this. Here, look at me for a second. Right? You normally do this thing. This is normal flight. Right. All right. Mess with people. Start flying like Superman. You do this. And then you go, ba-na-na-na-na. And it looks real weird. And it's weird to fly that way, but you can do it. Do, do, do.
All right, I think you might have the
and
computers
if you point
needed to
up,
make the camera.
you really do look like him.
Yeah, you look like a bullet.
See. What was the point? Or there's one of the animations. Maybe it was like wave or something. Yeah, I think it was wave. Oh, which doesn't work.
No, it should.
Oh, it does work, but only because you.
Thanks to chipsticks.
At this point. All right.
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Oh, this is kind of a fun one in this orientation. Okay.
Remember spacebar, or you get a face plant. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you gotta do two things at once. It's a pain.
Hang on. You ready?
Yeah, ready.
1, 2, 3.
Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, oh, in the wall.
Yeah, I was trying not to die.
Yeah.
I saw it coming.
It's harder than it looks because you're changing how you control your character completely. Spacebar, fairly. All right, we're online now. Now that I've distracted
Yeah,
us.
have you added a camera?
Oh no, I haven't. Let me do that.
Because you've got the components for that.
Could you not? I might.
No? I thought you still had the
I
components.
helped you weld stuff. Now I don't know. Camera. Okay. I
I don't have any computers.
am stuck under your truck. Oh, I am proper stuck. I can't even get my jetpack to turn on. What?
Do you want me to drive?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Weird. Oh, yeah, I was so stuck it wouldn't even let me turn my jetpack on to rotate.
Oh.
Okay. So now drive over me. Oh, okay, stop. Oh, I don't have the steel plates. Shit. All that, I didn't need other parts. Please hold.
It's always the way. Oh, I'm so glad. The thumper noise is positional and not deafening.
We don't have the computers? How do we not have the computers? Oh, I have them in my inventory still. All right, we're good. I'm just a bag of chaos right now. Don't bother me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna put it the same orientation as before.
Yep.
So it's behind
Appreciate
you.
it.
Yep. Yeah. All right, you're good.
Now I might. Boop.
And why did this work better? Because you're still not low enough.
No, it's okay.
That is closer. I'm not convinced you're going to be able to dock that way, though. You're still like a foot off.
Is it close? No.
You're lined up, but you're not.
Like a single small grid block is probably too far.
Yeah, you're probably a little past one block distance.
I need spectator so I can actually
Energy
appreciate it.
low.
Oh yeah, it's still a big gap.
Yeah.
I wonder if... I'll go lower if I do this. No, it's still nowhere near low enough. Why is it not sinking any lower? That's as low as those suspensions go. Yeah, I think we're now running into the whole problem. Rather than the truck being the problem.
Okay, back up. Nothing a drill can't fix. The problem here is that you're on the dirt, right? On one side, you're too tall? All right, well, we fixed that by removing the dirt.
I'm always so hesitant to remove voxels that we don't need to strictly remove. That it sometimes doesn't occur to me at times when I really should just do it.
Yeah, I kind of I need steel blades. Please hold. Do 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 do. Yeah, you'll be fine on that. You're wider than this, aren't you? So I need to go farther over. Can you line up to it for me?
Sure.
Just want to see how wide you are. I think you're good. Try that.
Might need one more block.
Well, I'm middle, so where do you want one more block? You're really
uphill.
low right now. You're probably gonna want to bring your suspension up so you can get on it. You're running into the block I just added, and you should be fine crawling over it. There you go. Vroom, vroom. What are you? What happened here? There you go. Okay. Yeah, now lower down. You're pretty flat. Yeah, it's much better. And then try to line up and see if you can connect. That's less than one block.
Yeah, I'm trying to see with the, the camera. I can't see.
And I can't see. Like, I can see the camera, so you should be pretty close.
Oh,
Did you feel it?
wait, is the camera above? The connector's below the camera, right?
It's gonna be below that, yeah.
Yeah. So part of the challenge is just how much I jerk forward when I drive.
And you can remove more dirt. So it looks like I do need to expend it a little bit. You're kind of on-off. Boop. I'm digging a hole around you. Don't mind me. Digging
I'm still
a hole.
not. I wasn't low enough. That was part of the problem. Because I can't see if I'm low enough.
All right, and I put a block in front of you now, so you can go a little bit farther forward if need be.
Oh, I might still not be close enough.
Well, I don't think you
The
can
way I
get
was
lower
told.
with these. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm not really sure how this inset block is supposed to connect.
Yeah, I might have to do what you were saying and no pistons or
Yeah,
have a hinge mounted thing or something.
because you're really close, man. Can I see what your camera looks like? I'm now really interested in like what you're seeing. It's probably just a face full of grid.
Yeah, it is literally a face full of grid. Oh man, I am in as good a position as I can and this doesn't work.
It's still not lining up. Unknown signal detected.
Man.
He's not holding X to do this, so he's not going to fly upwards. That only happens if you hold X and
really
compress your
annoying.
suspension. It's so
I
close,
thought
man.
that was gonna work.
You didn't shimmy it. Try shimmying it. And watch it and see if it flicks already. You know, give it a little like shake. You got gyro on there? I feel like you're really close.
Same.
I dug a hole so I can see it. See lower down to see really. Yeah, like you're so close, the camera might be keeping you from going any lower.
It might be.
The camera might be the problem here.
It does look like the suspensions are at their maximum drop.
The next option is that I remove the blocks underneath the wheels.
No, do you know what I think I should do?
Uh,
Why don't we just shove the connector at the front of it?
oh, just keep going forward and
Bring it out
Yeah.
the grill?
yeah, we could do that. I guess I gotta recharge my power. Hey, good news? Think how much iron we're gonna have. Ready to load up once we can actually load it.
Yep.
You're gonna
Like
have to dump it.
positivity?
Yeah.
It'll also be heaps easier than a park over connector this complex to use anyway. So there are upsides.
Ow, just stubbed my toe. Ah. Recharging. Oh, you don't even have to go that far.
No.
Oh, all right. I was thinking there was a lot more to this.
But is this going to be the right height for a ground, like a base-mounted connector. Because it's going to have to be the inset small again.
Oh, right. And you're not, well, you'll have a little bit of play to go up and down. You want a measuring block to like, here. Pop a couple of these down.
I mean, you may as well put the final one in.
Oh, that's true. Actually, good point. We don't have a lot of parts left, so we kind of need to put it where it won't eat more resources to make it.
Oh, yeah.
So we need that one out of the ground.
Yep. Well, I'll be able to... The actual piping here will be finished in just a second.
Okay, and then we'll back your truck up, and let's see if we can figure out a way to add this thing with what we've got here. While you're doing that, iron is currently at, Thumper, 34,000 iron. Excellent. And I didn't have to hand
That's
mine
totally
to
going to
him.
work while we're away then.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Yeah, every time we come out here, we'll probably have more iron than we would normally hand mine. That's good. With the old trailer setup. And then you'll make a train, and it'll come out here and pick it up automatically. It'll be great. All right, how do you want to do this? Do we have enough parts? Oh, I can't. I'm full. But do we have enough parts? Maybe put one
Jack,
more. Yo.
do you want to just shove it on the front of the cargo container?
Yeah. No, that's a good idea. Let's do it. So basically,
See if I can line up to that.
see if you can line up to that. We might have to make a flat area for you.
I'm a little worried that the inset connector doesn't stick out far enough because of the ladder, but we'll see.
Insert small connector. This is also my first real time experimenting with these new connectors, so I don't mind this at all. I think this is kind of fun. See how we can use these. Let me grab some more parts. Come to me, parts. What was that noise? Don't break it. All right, you're
Did I
online
make a breaking
here.
noise?
I thought I heard an impact noise, but it seems like it's fine.
Oh man, we're gonna be still gonna have to drop down to this.
Yep, you're still gonna have to drop down, and maybe only on. No, you can drop sides. You need a new camera, don't
We're
you?
definitely.
Did you?
We're definitely gonna have to improve this.
You
Yeah,
have
but
the camera
I
parts.
do this time.
You could also put a piston
Parking brake's a
there.
good idea.
Not that it would have mattered. Maybe piston's a bad idea. Man, just one more hinge, subgrid. Yeah, just one more piston.
Yeah.
What? What was that? That
Why'd you shoot?
birds? I think it was a bird.
Oh man, what am I doing? Disconnect this. Alright, how close am I?
Let's see. I think you need to go that way. Yeah, you need to go like that way, maybe a block. You're lined up real well with the camera at the moment, it seems like.
Yeah, I need to redesign the front grille for this. But I also think I will, when we get back to base, remodel this around the idea of me driving onto a perfectly flat bit of ground and having the connectors just be aligned.
Oh, the vehicle itself needs to be perfectly flat up against, because remember, you can't come at it at an angle, you're hitting the sides. So you gotta like bring your back end that way, or maybe a little that way. Yeah, that way. No, that way.
I think my cockpit's gonna be the problem now.
Oh no. Are you? No, you're not hitting anything with the cockpit. You're clear.
No?
No, you're just crooked. Swing your back end to your that way. You want me to make you a... No, it wouldn't do any good. All right. You know, the funny part about this is, oh, was that it?
I'm locked.
Hey.
I'm locked.
Hey, that looks redonkulous. What? I'm happy I'm here for this. This is good. This is...
Oh, man.
Two gentlemen, thousands of hours in space engineers. We have docked a truck. Those tiny connectors are real interesting.
Yeah.
I think you need like a hose. Oh,
I need.
dude, you could make a hose. We have grabby hands. You could just make a chain of hinges that are wibbly wobbly.
On the base, not on the truck.
Why not? Just hook it to the truck. And then you could mag lock the end of it. I'm sure that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that would just explode. But the chain, yeah, we could do it to the base. Oh, but then it'd be large grid. That wouldn't work.
No. You just use a little hinge to convert.
Yeah. Or advanced rotors.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, I think what I'll work on at base would be to mount the connector at the right height so that when my wheels are at their maximum height, I can just drive on this platform and we can have a connector mounted at the end here and I'll just drive straight up and lock. No futzing with heights, no weird slopiness, because the slope was making it hard because I was kind of drifting down the slope as I'd turn because the wheels would lose their friction a bit. And I was making lining up extra tricky given the latency as well.
No, I bet, yeah. But you managed to get it.
There are a few things making it tricky.
Yeah, it's crooked. Like the ground is crooked. Did you load up the iron already? I'll load up.
I have.
Oh, hey, look, this is one of the bonuses of the setup. I can just walk onto the... I can walk right on and go to my seat.
It's just trying to get the last power cells out.
I like your rails, by the way, your safety rails.
Thanks.
Oh, they're cool. Fun things with greebles. That's oh yeah, and then you're using the pipes, the light pipes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Check the cargo on the vessel.
So we've got 42,000 aboard.
Nice.
It's not a full load, but totally would get a full load with the 2 Thumpers operating.
Yeah, I think 2 we're gonna be fine. Because we're gonna sit there building this stuff out, right? It's gonna be busy, it'll be mining the whole time. Maybe. Well, yeah, because we're not gonna be making steel, like wasting a ton of steel for flat areas. We're gonna be using concrete for that.
No.
So the iron isn't gonna have as much of a pull on our resources that it normally would. It won't be the main thing for everything, since we'll have concrete for foundational stuff. So maybe it'll last.
Shall I drive us home?
Yeah, I'm done. Let's go. I'm ready when you are, man.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. 2 working vehicles. We got our trucks running. Your dump truck works, and now we're gonna get to really use it. And first Thumper's online. So what we need to bring back here is what? Just enough to get like 20 conveyors?
Conveyors and another turbine.
And another, and a we have 3, yeah, we need 4, don't we? Yeah, and 4 turbines.
Yeah.
So 1 more turbine. To get it online next trip we bring out. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just being weird.
Yeah, you're like locking up. Space OSHA, it's all about safety. It's the safety barriers he's got going on.
What is going on with my wheels?
It's like your front wheel is locked. Now
Yeah,
fine.
it's like that thing I explained at the start of the stream has just stopped being a thing for that wheel for some reason.
Weird. So that trip was what, a quarter of your cargo capacity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get 2 running. Did you? Yeah, you locked it. I like this platform up here.
You should be able to walk around up there.
I was just getting off. Yep, I was just getting off the...
If I hit a tree, it won't end well for you, but...
So our mining operation is not insured. Please don't hit a tree. I'll be doing that Superman flight you saw earlier.
Oh, I wonder how much
Uncontrolled.
extra power the things consume when we add the speed modules to the Thumpers.
Mmm.
Because it could be then we'll get a cleaner ratio between the big turbines and the Thumpers.
I wonder if they changed the power at all, since the power efficiency doesn't affect it.
I don't remember them. I don't remember from our literal last playthrough. It's a bit
Yeah,
embarrassing.
I don't remember either. And we were kind of guesstimating how much he was pulling in for ore. I think we just kind of were doing it by feels. Am I in the way?
Yep.
All right, I'm moving. I'll move it. All right. Open my window too while I'm over here. Should have a top hatch. That's what-
There's no room behind the cab for Mr. Coffee. It's too tall.
Oh, that was one of the things I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Let me just pull off.
One of my wheels has just decided it doesn't like working.
Which one is it? Top right? Front right?
Yeah.
It's
Just
rolling
like,
for me
"Nah."
now, but it was definitely was acting like it had the parking brake on, but only for it,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, it's
weird.
weird.
Let me check the... Strength 12%, power 60%. The brake is on
Yes,
now.
turn it off and on again. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, very weird.
You ready for the dumping?
Do it. All right, let it loose.
Yes.
What is that? Three or four ejector? How many ejector? Oh, each one would be an ejector, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've probably got too many ejectors.
Nah,
It's a
good.
single row the whole way across, but I think it'll look better if they're staggered a bit.
I want to see. Got one. All right. How much does it? 173 iron per rock.
And there's nine of them across,
Yeah.
so it's 1,000 per drop, roughly.
Oh yeah,
no,
that'll
1,500 maybe.
Oh, what was that? It's
Yep.
emptying everything because those were components. Yeah. I love it.
It's done.
It's dumb.
It's done and it's done.
I love it. All right, so what's next on our? We got the iron situation kind of figured out. I know we want to move some more
Yeah.
stuff up there, but we're not going to do that until it refills on iron, right? So like no real reason to go out
No.
there until it's ready.
Or until we need more iron.
Yeah, or until we run out of
hopefully-
iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess the question would be, with the iron that we just got, what would be priority with it?
I think getting our drill for the concrete.
I agree. I was going to suggest the exact same thing. Get the drill
Yeah,
going
nice.
for the
On same
concrete.
page. Yeah, big drill apparatus for the concrete, and starting to hook up our dock and having conveying, because getting the conveying down to where we're going to drill is going to be expensive.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot of pipe. The nearest pipe system is what you built today. We've got some progress on it
Yeah.
because here's the hookup for it.
Yeah.
So we'll run it off of
That's
here.
not actually going to be that bad. It might be like 25 blocks.
Yeah.
So yeah, doable.
Want to start running some of it out there? Wait, what time is it?
Or do we want to do that next week?
Oh yeah, we should probably run that next week because we're Yeah, it's supposed to be a 4-hour series stream, just a heads up. Like, that was our plan. We'll do 4 hours of streaming, and every week it's like an extra
I
hour.
would normally have let
this.
Shaq go for longer, but today I am, my voice is going again.
Oh man, I hope you start feeling better. That sucks, dude.
I'm definitely getting better. It's just slow.
Yeah. Well, next week then, we run out to the ocean and we start working on our giant underwater pit. Our big old pit.
The good thing about it being underwater, I guess, is if we ever need more gravel, we just dig it deeper.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to see it, right? So we don't have to see like a giant hole. The only reason that I could think of that we'd want to build a hole out here at the base was that like elevator idea. But there is a problem with that, and people were talking about it. Like, oh, we should really have like a vehicle, the elevator that brings down to like a big chamber where you can keep vehicles down there. The problem with that is an invisible voxel will ruin that plan. That one little voxel you can't mine, you know?
Yeah.
That gets in the way, unless we like, I guess we could voxel hand it out, but.
You can also do it, like using right-click drill on a grid drill is how I usually get rid of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't make them,
around.
right? Oh, no, doesn't that still generate them, though?
No,
No?
you can clear them with that.
You can clear them with it.
Because it's a large enough area that you can usually get them.
I don't know why I had it in my head that those were like, they just pop up and you just couldn't get rid of them. Maybe we ran into an issue with them a long time ago. Anyways, that was fun, man.
Yeah. I'm really happy we got our trucks done.
Yeah. Truck's
We
done.
can use yours as a scout next time.
Yeah, I'm here for that. I'm actually gonna pan up now and see the road, because you can see it from pretty high up. So what do you got going on?
I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. Playing... What am I playing tomorrow? Icarus. How about yourself? With Capac.
We're doing MechWarrior still. I'm probably gonna be streaming a little bit of Ghost Recon. We've been playing with the customizable rule set stuff that they've got in there, which is actually pretty fun. I was looking for like a game that's been developed for a while and that we just happen to already have, and I guess I picked that one up on Summer Sale. It was Breakpoint. So I've been playing a bit of that with Wasted, and it's been fun. So we're probably gonna do a little bit more of that, and then maybe some Helldivers on Wednesday. It's probably happening, but yep.
Cool.
All right, everybody.
So you're
thanks for
playing with
joining
mods
us.
with that and everything?
No, Breakpoint, I'm not. I wish I was, man, because I was going to. They have a first-person like shooter mod that makes the game a first-person shooter. Sadly, it requires Cheat Engine to run, and I just don't want to have Cheat Engine on my rig.
Yeah, that is sensible.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, I can't have that cool mod. And there are some pretty neat mods, but it's Ubisoft. They're not cool with the modders. They don't realize. And it's sad. It's a bummer.
Yeah.
But... All right, everybody. We'll catch you with the next one. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next Saturday.
See you, everyone. Have a good one.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.